Oh my gosh. Um, I apologize for the weird flashbangy thing that's happening with my webcam. That's so freaking weird and not good. Hey, give me a second. 1 second. 1 second. Um, what? Oh my goodness. What is happening? Here, I'm gonna redo 1 second. I don't know why. Why is it being so what the heck? Oh my goodness. Um, yeah, it's doing this really weird thing. It's showing like an image from earlier, but it's like, why is it doing that? No, it's not getting to like I was messing with the webcam earlier and it's showing the preview from earlier. What? Let me just unplug my webcam and plug it back quick. Um, okay, plugged it back in. Is audio too loud? It kinda seems like it's too loud. I'm turning it down a little bit. Um, yeah, ICE is blocking the info, blocking us from the truth. Um, Audio's okay. It's it's still it's, like, still messed up. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's working now. It's working. Yeah. Yeah. Um, Hold on. Uh, Turn it a little bit. Oh, 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 uh, hold on. Alright, sorry for such a bad start to the stream. Hello, everybody. I'm so sorry, sorry that we were having issues there. So, here's the deal. Here's the thing. I am not the most tech literate person. I'm not the most technologically, like, in tune individual ever, and I've been having this issue, right, where, like, my my user folder for a while was my dead name, and I got really sick of seeing it, and to I tried to, like, do something about it, and nothing worked. So I, like, made a new user account on my PC, and then long story short, I basically screwed myself over. I Yeah, yeah. It's bad. It's really bad. I just I'm oh boy. So I've had to like redo all of my stuff. I had to reset up OBS. Honestly, like I barely have anything set up here. I don't even have my desktop scene set up at all. It's literally just my webcam. I got my mic filters up. Um it sucked. Yeah, I I I don't know what I did wrong, but I did something wrong, and so, like, my computer basically reset itself, and I had to restart everything, which is super cool, super exciting, super amazing. Very happy about it. One good thing though is that over the holidays, someone got me a stream deck. So I have a stream deck now, and I'll be able to do stream deck things with it. So far, it's been pretty useful. I have to program some more stuff into it, but it's already pretty nice. All right, let me say hi to people real quick. We have Tandava, Eleanor, Alec, Jackie, Servalos, Katie, uh, the Otherworlder, String, Sweet Dream, Jackie, and Amber. So yes, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. It is a late stream. I apologize that I am starting so very late in the day. I've been having a lot of trouble with my sleep schedule lately. I've been sleeping in all day. Cute bandana. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Um, I've been sleeping in like a lot. Just struggling to not be nocturnal. It's really annoying. I basically sleep my whole day away, and then I'm up like super duper late, and it's not necessarily a good cycle. I am kind of nocturnal by nature. Like I sort of naturally stay up really late, and so I have to try really hard not to be like that. And yeah, it's fun. We're gonna be talking about some pretty serious stuff today. I have to do it. As many of you know, I try really hard to be like a pretty optimistic, like let's 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 look at things from a reasonable point of view. Like I try not to dramatize. I try not to uh exaggerate. I try not to make things seem worse than they are because things are already really bad. Like I don't really need to exaggerate or dramatize to make things seem worse for views because things are already really bad, and it's like I think people that uh still in this modern era um like use a lot of hyperbole and stuff. It's just not, I don't know, it's a little bit dangerous, I think. I think it's a little bit dangerous doing a lot of hyperbole. So we're going to be talking about some very serious stuff today. And I want everyone to understand that like I may get really angry. Like I know I've been really passionate the past couple streams, and yes, that's going to happen. Like I'm just going to be very passionate. I mean, the stuff that's happening is pretty unprecedented and pretty wild. And like I I want everyone to understand that like the anger is not at any of you, and the anger is not at like people in our country. Well, it sort of is, but it's more so anger at the system and anger at the politicians that have let us get to this point, that have let us get to uh this level of terror. And yeah. So as many of you have heard, I'm sure many of you have heard this. ICE murdered someone in Minneapolis, sorry. Um just straight up murdered someone. And I watched the video. Now, of course, like we need to see other angles. Like I would like to see video of like from in front of the car, which I'm pretty sure there are multiple videos. If anyone has a link to that kind of thing, I would be down to check that out. Um, you may have to like message it to me on Discord or something to get it to me, but I would be curious to see if there's an angle that I haven't seen yet. But I did watch at least one video over what it was, over the situation. And I got to be totally honest with all of you. Like, if we need this to be a big moment, like, we need this to be something that is remembered uh, culturally. forever. Like we I worry it's not gonna happen because, Lord Nebo, hello. It's like there's so much news happening and so much bad news happening that things are going to get buried very quickly, very, very quickly. But I really, really hope that we can at least get like um some a little bit of a cultural significance around this moment. Like it just this needs to stand out. Like this needs to be like George Floyd or like someone that we like we remember, you know? And I'm a little worried it won't be like that. We'll talk about it. We're going to talk about it a lot. This is going to be a long, lengthy conversation about this. Um Gay Asparagus, hello. Yes, chat is working. And Mossp, hello. You love the purple outfit? Thank you. Purple is my favorite color. I try to wear it a lot, honestly, because I love it so very much. I keep wiping off my gloss with my cup, and I want my gloss to stay on, but you can't really even see it anyway. Like it doesn't really stick out. Um, I have a feeling this thing is going to become more regular. Okay, so I did want to say something about that. This is not the first person that has been, like, murdered by ICE, basically. Like, this is not the first time that this has actually happened, but this is the most clear-cut version of that. Like, from what I saw in the video, she was not resisting arrest. She was not like, from what I understand, like, I know what the government is saying, which we will talk about, but the reality of the situation is that she was told to move her vehicle, like, away from the area that it was in. She was told to move. She tried to move, and then she like, an officer, for some reason, went and tried to, like, grab the door handle, and then, like, yeah, one of the officers panicked, I guess, for some reason, some really dumb reason, and basically just unloaded into her, vehicle. Uh, I I don't think that she was really driving very quickly. Like, from what I saw in the video, she, like, didn't take off or anything. Like, she kinda just, like, started rolling and then started driving. Like, I really think it's pretty clear cut that they just straight up murdered that woman. Oh, same here. That's awesome. Looking forward to this stream. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm excited. Well, I mean, I'm not excited for the content of the stream, but I'm excited to be here. I'm thankful that everyone's here and that we're all chatting. And I'm thankful that you know to be here. But yeah, the content of the stream is going to be pretty dark, which sucks. But if we can, if we can like if this moment can be a lesson to everybody about what needs to happen, then I think that would be good. So, Chastity said, "Hey there, sorry I'm late. I'll go back and listen probably tomorrow, but I'll be on till I get home. Gonna listen to you on my way home." Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no worries, no worries. And I apologize that this stream is starting so very late. I normally want to start like at least a little bit earlier than this, but uh, yeah, I just I was really struggling to get ready today, and then like I had to get at least some like normally I have like a template for my thumbnail and I can just make it, but like I said, like I accidentally like factory reset basically all of my settings. And so like I had to go make a thumbnail from scratch. But like everything just took a lot longer than it needed to. And it's okay. It's not a big deal. It's fine. It's fine. Um so the right already made the victim seem like the villain. According to them, the agent was hospitalized and was ran over. That's what I saw Donald Trump said that. We'll talk about it. We'll get to that point. But yes, the government response has been completely unhinged. Do you think it's safe for trans people to be activists publicly right now? Um, it's not really safe for anyone to be an activist publicly right now. obviously, if you're trans, you need to be, like, more careful in this climate than other people, like, that's safety is a real concern for trans people. So, like, I do advocate for everyone to be mindful and be careful, but I do think that it's important that we still show up. We can't let the fear and if we all just lock ourselves inside because of what happened to this poor lady, things will not get better. They will in fact get worse, and we will have more incidents like this. Like the I know what everyone's thinking because like there's been a lot of resistance to ICE so far, but there have been instances of people getting hurt or killed by ICE or involved with ICE, and that's true. But like if everyone gets really afraid that they're gonna be the next one who's shot and everyone just lets them do whatever they want, then that's gonna make things a lot worse. Like, it would basically work in their favor. Like, we need to keep being resistant, and we need to keep, letting ICE know that they're the Gestapo. They're basically, federal thugs who are here to terrorize and, um, make life worse for everybody. I feel afraid, but at the same time, I feel like I can't stand to not do anything about it at all. Yeah. It's not safe for anyone to, but if we are to, we have to hold ourselves to even higher standards so we don't give them excuses. Yeah, I would agree with that. That's a really good point that like if you're gonna be an activist and you're trans, like there is a sort of responsibility you have to be a good representative of the community because if you did something completely unhinged and got into like some really deep trouble, that will reflect back on the entire trans community, and I know that that sucks, um, and that it shouldn't be like that, but, like, that is the reality of it, and honestly, it's something I've been kind of afraid of, um, there's, if anyone is going to be radicalized from what's going on, trans people are, like, really at risk for radicalization due to what's going on with the administration, and unfortunately, if a trans person gets radicalized, it's only going to make things worse, which will then in turn radicalize more trans people. And then it creates this feedback loop that starts to give quote unquote, I don't want to say like not literal credence, but they start to use it as a way to give credence for the discrimination and the harmful attacks against trans people. The car sped off after she was shot. Yeah, that's what I kind of understood to happen. She was kind of really slow rolling, and then the officer whipped out the gun and shot at her, and she took off. Probably because she was shot and was hurt and was scared. Um, I'm also scared, and I'm not in a mental position to try to do anything. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do for yourself. Like you have to be in a good position in your life to be able to do something effective. If you're not, then you're not gonna be able to do anything effective. Belle, welcome. The one that was grabbing the door handle was telling her to get out of the car while another one was telling her to get out of the road. Then the guy, the bastard murdered her when she started to drive away. Yeah. Yeah, it looked like a chaotic situation, and honestly, it's disgusting that these federal agents are so, you're surrounded by, like, 20 ICE agents, and this is just some, like, mother of a five-year-old child. Like, if this lady scares you with her, like, and you're standing next to her SUV, like, I can't understand the cowardice. Like, it's so pathetic that, like, they have all the power, they literally have guns and weapons. This lady just has like a vehicle and she's obviously scared. And you're worried about your life. Like you're prioritizing your safety so much so that if she ran over your big toe, you'd murder her. Like I can't even and it doesn't even look like she hit anyone. It doesn't look like she came close to hitting anyone, really, is what it is. I'd say we can. We just have to hold ourselves. Oh, that's not safe for everyone. I think hello there, Navy. Rain. I think the massive difference here is that the new narrative construction of domestic terrorism is even more permission structure to just murder us than the cops do it. Yes, yes, and actually here, this is a good moment to talk about that. So the official response from the government has been that this was a domestic terrorist act and that this person, like, attacked the officers and stuff, and did I smudge something on my face? Oh, no, that's just a mark on my face. Um, there's a that's the official line from the government is that, like, this person is a domestic terrorist. If you watch the video and then read that, like, you have to be really, really bought in. Like, okay, this is gonna be a radicalizing moment for a lot of people. And think about it. You watch the video, you see this lady get murdered, and it's like, "Whoa, that lady just got murdered." And then you go and you see what the government says about it, and they said, "This person's a domestic terrorist." That means that if you interact with an ICE agent in a way that they don't like, suddenly you forfeit your life and you're a domestic terrorist. It's really clear what happened here. Like it's not one of those situations where the right wing can sit there and be like, "Well, they had Skittles in their pocket and those Skittles kind of looked like a gun. So honestly, they had it coming." Like that's normally what the right wing will do. But this lady was so clearly doing nothing wrong that like I mean, I've watched the Fox News coverage of it, like, I've or not all of it, but I've seen some coverage of it from the right wing and from Fox News, and they are hedging. Like, they are basically being like, I don't really feel like this was right. I feel like she was sort of just shot," and, like, even Fox News is, like, having a hard time coming up with a believable story. And then you have Kristi Noem and Donald Trump straight up lying about it, like, straight up lying about it. It's just like you have to be a cult member, a MAGA cult member to not question what like, that narrative. It's gonna radicalize people. Like, I mean, seriously, it's just like nothing like, ICE just murdered someone, and they're like, "Nothing to see here." I don't think he panicked. I think he was angry that a woman was ignoring his orders and placed himself where he did to try to justify his rage. You know, Katie, I think you're right. I think you're right. We still love you no matter the time. Aw, thanks, Chastity. And I hope you're not driving and sending messages early or late. It's not even safe to be trans anymore. So they're still trying to make us consider terrorists. I get that. Yes, that is a thing. Um, what's politicians do is just distraction from their corruptions. Yeah, yeah, but it's like, yeah. Welcome, Vigorous Gypsy. I don't know if I welcomed you earlier. What do I do if I mentally cannot fight against it? I don't have the mental energy, but I also don't want to be the reason stuff keeps happening. But you're scared. You're not the reason things keep happening if you're not able to fight back. You just need to work on putting yourself in a better position. Like you need to look at everything that's going on and you need to try to figure out like what you can do in your own personal life, like self-care, like building a support network, things that you can do in actuality that will make your situation better so that you can be a more useful advocate in the future. If you want to be an advocate. Like I'm not saying every trans person needs to be an advocate and has to do this, but like if you want to be an advocate, you yourself have to be in a position to do that. So in other words, be safe and careful and mindful of optics, but still show up. Yes, that is what I'm saying. Yeah. Here, let me try to catch up on chat here. I'm a little bit far behind. Aslin, hello, welcome. Glad to see you. I don't like this framing at all. It will give them excuses. Abusers don't need excuses to abuse people. Um, she backed up. Yeah. Hi, Kitty. I see you. Yeah, Freddy's around here. He's sitting back there on the chair right now. Like they try to do with the Kirk shooting, immediately trying to alienate the trans community over it. I didn't actually wait. Uh, how does what happened with the ICE thing relate to the trans community? Actually, I don't. Is the right wing trying to link trans people to this somehow? The guy kept trying to walk in front of her, and even with him trying to walk in front of her, she was so far from hitting him. She still didn't with him trying to get in the way. Okay, yeah, I've seen one angle of the event. I haven't seen all the angles, but are they federal? Because the ICE in Iowa aren't. ICE agents are federal agents. I don't know what you're talking about though. The Iowa agents aren't federal. I'd be curious to know what you're referring to, because I'm pretty sure every ICE agent is like a direct federal employee, directly employed by Department of Homeland Security, DHS. He could have tried to get out of the way instead of in the way. Yeah. Hey, Kitten Claus. If you are ICE, you are federal. Hey there, Sir Brewski. She didn't hit anyone. Newest angle shows her literally hitting the agent who did end up. The newest angle shows her literally hitting the agent who did end up shooting her. Was it like she hit him hard? No, but she did indeed make contact with vehicle to him, so it wasn't like you can discredit that. It's literal video proof. If Yeah, but like from what I saw, he like tried to walk in the way and she was like rolling very slowly. In my opinion, if you walk like basically in front of a car that's slowly rolling, that's not like an excuse to unload your weapon into someone and murder them. It just like if you watch the video, you can't reasonably argue that that ICE agent was in serious danger. That's not reasonable. And that's just like if you try to argue that, like you're wrong. You're just wrong. Howdy, much love from Texas, although with a heavy heart given the circumstances. Thank you. I appreciate that, Big Daka. Is being radicalized a bad thing, strictly speaking? No, I would actually say that more people need to be radicalized because, like, look, if you are still an institutionalist, if you are still, like a neoliberal Democrat, like you just think that everything is like the system and the institution is fine, and as long if you think that Donald Trump is the only issue and once he's out of office everything will be fine, if you think that that's like the reality, then you need to be radicalized. Like you need to have you need to wake up. You need to see what's going on around you. You need to see that the Democrats do not care to make things better. And as a matter of fact, the current Democratic Party will probably do absolutely nothing to prevent this kind of thing from happening in the future. And that's unacceptable. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable. And if you are like we talked about this in the past few couple streams, but if you are voter shaming about that, then you are taking the wrong lesson. Like you should not be blaming the voters for feeling terrible about a terrible situation that is objectively terrible. You should be blaming the people who made the terrible situation happen. And the you know what I mean? Like the onus is like on them to like do something good to earn the votes of people. No, it's not on the onus of the voter to just like accept a crock of shit because they feel like they have to. Okay, we won't get into that whole conversation again, but I want to say that like being radicalized, the more people that are radicalized, the farther left the Democratic Party will push. And if the neoliberal base collapses, like if the neoliberal Democratic base completely collapses and in modern Democrats literally cannot win seats and cannot win, then they will die. Like the Democratic Party will die. And the only thing that can save that party is like new leadership or a new party like completely taking over the Democratic Party. Now, granted, I think that the second part is like less likely. I think it's more likely that we'll just see better leaders take over, like Schumer and Jeffries, sorry, will be completely pushed out of the party and hopefully replaced with leaders that will actually do something. Like if we can get a Democratic Party that's not bought by corporate interests, that'd be pretty legit. Hey there, Grace. Um, they're calling her a terrorist. I guess that's not surprising. It's kind of their go-to at this point. Yeah, it is kind of their go-to, and it makes it very clear, like that they're just gonna call normal people terrorists when they want an excuse to like end someone. Dude, my dad thinks it was terrorism. Yeah, that's dumb. They're asking us to deny the evidence of our eyes. Fox News said the same thing that Trump said. No. The Fox News segment that I watched, the contributor or the commentator was like really hedging. Like they mentioned the story that Trump said, but they also said that like they watched the video and it kind of didn't look like that's what happened. Uh Hey, I just want to pop in and say hi. Hope you're doing okay. R.I.P. Renee and fuck ice. Yeah, true and real. Thank you, Wolfie. I just posted in a Discord a link to my friend's interview. The shooting happened in front of their house. They were witness to it. Wow, that's absolutely wild. It's the new one from afar where it's from the front and the balcony-ish view. It was interesting. Only good front angle we got to see of the car. The agent who shot her was indeed literally being hit as he drew and fired on her. Okay, I would have to see here. Let me uh eh, let me look for the video that you're talking about. Oh, sorry. You got you. Here, let me put on my headphones. That way, I don't have to worry about audio bleeding over. Mhm. Okay. For the video. I mean, you can. I'm watching the original video right now, and you can see the guy standing in front, and then like she like backs up, and she's trying to like get out of the way, and as she's backing up, he pulls his gun as she's backing up. Like, he does not try to get out of the way. He pulls his gun as he's backing up. Hold on, let me see if they have that other video you were talking about. Um, is this it? No. Um, yeah. I mean, yeah. I think it's pretty clear that that was not justified. Um, yeah, I could not find the video that you're talking about specifically, but you're speaking in reference to you saying that fighting back as trans activists will result in them calling us terrorists. Oh, I see. Um, vigil being held in the neighborhood. That's good. It's really unfortunate. I meant how you said it can be dangerous for us to be activists as trans people. It doesn't take much for someone somewhere in the media to blame trans people for no reason. Yes, true. Thing about it is he was moving out of the way. Maybe it's hard to say. The point is he was still somewhat in front of her vehicle while she was in reverse, and then put her car into drive and went forward. The issue is entirely the act of her putting that car in driving, going forward, and was going. No, no, Sir Brewski. That's not a reasonable deduction of like she she was told to leave, and then she was getting ready to leave and agents rushed her car, and so she was like, "Oh, I'm leaving." She started backing up. The agent stood in front of her car. Like, what does he think he's going to stop her car with his body? Do you think he's like the Incredible Hulk or something? Like, no, 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 no. A reasonable person would have seen her like moving her vehicle and would have ran backward and like would have gotten out of the way. Uh, and what? Why were they rushing her vehicle anyway? Like, why are you rushing in front of a car that's like trying to move? You cannot make excuses for what they did there. And please look into getting some alerts so you know when people raid you. Someone raided me with 30 people. Oh shoot, that's pretty wild. Give me a second. Sorry, I didn't even have my Twitch pulled up. Um, Hey, thanks for the raid. I really appreciate that. That's super awesome. Actually, Twitch is like not even showing me a preview. I don't even know if video is working on Twitch. But thanks for the raid. Sorry, I didn't notice. I'm looking at the restream chat so that I can see YouTube and Twitch. And honestly, like I read everything, and so I kind of fall behind sometimes. So, yeah. Man, because she's a firm with the band hammer. She's literally telling you how to run your stream. This wouldn't be tolerated. Uh, I mean, like, also, I'm not new to streaming. I'm new to Twitch, but I'm not new to streaming. But like, I don't really care. Like, I don't really care. Damn right. The establishment Dems are more on the side of billionaires than the side of the people's side. We need leaders. All eyes are in Minnesota. Like I said, ICE, get out. Like the cop didn't even have his weapon drawn except for the last 3 seconds until the shots were fired. Would have been shown in courts, proven time and time again. The car sustained a weapon deadly. So it's hard to press it. If you run, if someone has a gun and you put your temple to the gun and then kill the person because, like, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, he moved himself in front of a car that was about to move, and then he killed them for moving. Like, that's like it's like insurance fraud crap, where, like, you, like, throw yourself in front of a moving car to try to get an insurance payout. Um, I'm not trying to tell anyone how to run their stream, but missing a 30-person raid is a big deal. If that's a big deal to you, then, like, leave. I mean, I'm like, "I apologize. Sorry." But, like, I'm just fucking reading my chat and engaging. Like, I appreciate you letting me know that there was a raid. Like, if anything, maybe when the raid happened, if more people had been like, "Hey, look, a raid," I would have been like, "Oh, wow," because I was looking not at the Twitch stuff. Did I see the mayor's statement? Yes. Can we stop interfering with law enforcement offers as a whole? Let them do their job. Don't drive into ICE agents or flee. They're not like they were. The lady was told to move. Like, they were trying to clear the road so that, like, the ICE agents could drive through, and they were trying to clear the road, so she was told to move, and then a bunch of ICE agents rushed her car, and she was shot to death. That did not need to happen. Did not need to happen. Wasn't she blocking the road at first, but legally, like, lawful civil. I don't know why she was in the middle of the road. Not at all. As Trump is being forced out of the office, his private army will get more violent. AI overuse says ICE is allowed to arrest people interfering with their activity. Oh my God, you're quoting the AI overview. The AI says that the Gestapo is allowed to arrest people. The AI says that if you're harboring Jews, you have to give them up to the SS. Like, are you serious? Like, are you freaking serious right now? You think that's actually, like, a good argument? You think that's actually, like, wow, you just nailed it. You just made such a salient point by referencing AI, which is completely influenced by things like the government, which is run by a bunch of lunatics. Uh, and AI is not, oh my God. I'm a Nazi bootlicker because I'm the one who doesn't want to see innocent civilians, like, she had her, oh my gosh. The fact that she backs up almost proves that she wasn't trying to hit them because she would have just pulled forwards into the guy in the first place. No, no, if you're right, you're right. If she was trying to hit him, she would have tried to hit him. You can look in the video. He backs up, like the guy standing at the corner of the car, right? She backs up and tries to angle her car away from him, and then she tries to drive, like, she tries to maneuver her car away from him. That's what she tried to do. She did not try to hit the guy. Hope everyone has a fantastic day and amazing night. If I don't see you, I'm always wishing everyone a better tomorrow. Um, Using AI proves how much of a dumb idiot you are. Yeah. Uh, she followed them for several hours. Well, she's a free citizen. She can do whatever she wants. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Um, oh, you called them a Nazi bootlicker. Okay, yeah, sorry. No one's mentioning she was a protester and she was gunned. The gas and she gunned the gas when an ICE agent was in front of her. Maybe she didn't need to happen, but it was justified. Oh, jeez. Law and feelings need to be separate. You people are insufferable. That's kind of wild. get what you're saying, but again, he was in front of her vehicle. He was there while she was backing out. She was stressed and it was bad. So she did not need to die. Like this is ridiculous. Like if you're at all making apologies for the officer, like I just think that that's ridiculous. Like if you watch the video, they rushed her car. They literally rushed her car. She panicked because like if you're an officer, you should understand that like three officers rushing the car and like yanking on the door really aggressively. Like, what do you think that person's gonna do? Do you think they're gonna like, oh, like let me just calmly do something? Like, no, you're like they were trying to like incite her almost. Like I agree with you on not just blindly voting for Dems, but for this election, I think it was too important not to vote against Trump. We had to play the game this time, even if it was a BS game. Uh I voted for Kamala this past election cycle. Like I don't want to get it twisted. Like I did that. But I honestly don't really know if like I feel good about that. Like if she had won in 2032, we'd probably just have like Peter Thiel as president or like Stephen Miller as president. Like I just don't I mean we already have them as president. You know what I mean? Like we would just have some Republican puppet in that would do essentially what Trump is trying to do right now, is how I feel about it. Like, I'm not saying that's exactly true and I'm 100% right, but, like, lately, that's how I've been feeling about it. See here. No reason to shoot someone. ICE is also acting illegally constantly. Can we just start banning them? Yeah, I should probably start doing that. Uh, AI can be smartish on certain topics with short shortcomings and limitations. News. Drunk drivers allowed to drive through DOI traps when ordered out of a car. Are drunk drivers allowed to drive through DUI traps when ordered out of the car? Oh my. You're making so many false equivalents, like, things out of this that are just ridiculous. One officer told her to leave, the others rushed her car, and then they murdered her. Like, you're blaming like, you like, this entire situation was created by the incompetence of the ICE agent. Like, the incompetence of the ICE agents is what caused this whole situation to happen, and then they murdered her. Like, what? Are you freaking kidding me? Like, can you imagine if a police officer, like, sprinted after someone's car and started, like, yanking on the door handle, and then they just, like the person panics and drives away, and they just bah, 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 and shoot him, like, 30 times? Like, you're gonna be like, "That person really should have just stayed calm. It's honestly all their fault." Oh my god, there's someone posting, "Hey, do we not have any mods in YouTube chat?" Um, did that stuff get Oh, why is that stuff popping up on my side, but it's not popping up? Hold on. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, like, I'll respond to people I disagree with. Hold on, let me see what's going up here. Blah, 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 blah. Um, so when someone disagrees with you, you just ban them? No, but when people like flood my chat making dumb arguments, then I'm inclined to do it. I notice how I haven't banned anyone yet. Notice how I haven't done it. I'm waiting for you guys to get like super rowdy or whatever. I heard some people say that things wouldn't have been bad if Trump had won in 2020, instead, and I agree with that. Yeah, that's actually that is something. I mean, it's not really worth thinking about because like it's never like it's not what happened. But if he had won in 2020 instead, he probably would have just it would have been like his first term. Like he would have done a lot of nothing. There would have been a lot of neoconservative like influences on the thing, and he wouldn't have been like radicalized so much by like him thinking he lost the election. Like he wouldn't have been so like he wouldn't have had time to go so insane before his like second presidency. And that is a really interesting point that like Biden probably overall made everything a lot worse for us in a lot of different ways. If you're gonna go cutthroat, we can talk about timeouts. Give you a moment to chill. Yeah, I probably need to make more people um modded on Twitch. I think you're missing a key point that being you yourself are making assumptions based on a clip. What if the officer thought his life was in danger? Oh my gosh, Daredevil. If an officer rushes, like if someone has a gun and then the officer like runs up and like grabs the gun and puts it to their own head, they're not allowed to be like, I thought my life was in danger. Like you have to understand that like putting yourself in front of a deadly weapon is not like grounds to then be like, oh, my life was so in danger. Like this guy did not have to be there. He did not have to be standing in front of a vehicle. Like you should know as like law enforcement are trained not to stand in front of a vehicle. Have you ever noticed that cops never walk in front of your vehicle? Have you ever noticed that? That like when a cop pulls you over, they don't ever like go and stand by the hood of your car? Have you ever noticed that? Like I wonder if there's a reason why cops don't do that. It's because that cops are like trained at least a little bit. Like and now of course cops are not trained nearly enough and that's an entirely separate conversation that needs to be had and they need to have more training and there needs to be more strict standards about like what kind of people we allow to become officers, but they do get at least a little bit of training. And they know not to stand by the hood of a car that is turned on. Like he put himself in danger and then claimed that like uh he is. Hey, Lady Rain, just don't go back and forth with them. Don't do that. Like if you don't want to hear these people who like they're like obviously there's some like really cringe right wingers right now flooding the chat. Like just ignore them. Like I'll interact with it because it makes good stream content. You know what I mean? But like I don't want you to like just like they want your mental health to go down by interacting with them. Like the whole point is for them to troll the chat. Like do not let them troll you. Okay? Can I make that clear to everybody in my chat? I'll interact with the bad actors, but like don't do that to yourself. Like there's no reason for you to do that. Um Absolutely Citron says the like button. Yes. Please hit the like button. I appreciate that. I've got Twitch and YouTube, so feel free to watch whichever one you want to do. Uh, I should probably blast my links a little bit. Also, like the negative attention is good for me. Like all of these people who are like flooding my whatever, like it's good for my channel. Also, is the video flashing thing still happening? I think I just saw it on my YouTube preview, and I'm curious about that. Are people seeing the thing happen? Are people seeing that? The flickering, the like two streams of video like pop in randomly? I don't know why that keeps happening. Also, Twitch is like not showing me a video preview still, so I really don't know um what's going on there. In that moment, intent is literally impossible to determine. There is a guy in front of a 3,000-pound plus metal box. As it starts to come at you, you have no idea if she's going to turn to avoid you, turn you into a human speed bump, or whatever else. That's why you don't stand in front of a car. That's why you don't stand in front of a car like an idiot, like he was. Like the other two ICE agents knew not to stand in front of the car. There have been other people that have sped away from ICE. Do you think if someone, like, speeds away from ICE, that, like, ICE has the right to shoot that person? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. It was his fault that he stood in front of her vehicle, and you cannot deny that. You cannot say that it's her fault that he stood in front of her car. The actions that occurred were literally within 3 or 4, maybe 4 3 maybe 4 seconds if I'm being generous for that agent deciding his life was in danger. No. No, 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 no. You don't get to do that. Like, you don't get to do that. That's BS. The whole, like, "My life was in danger, I had to murder," like, there have been officers who claim that when, like, a person is, like, on the ground, hands up, like, you can't. Ugh. I'm not even agreeing with the methods or whatever else. Honestly, him losing was the best thing to happen. You're talking about Trump losing in 2020. Wow, you are like, on your knees for Trump. Like, if Trump told you to get on your knees for him and give him the sloppy special, you would be all over that. You would spend hours of your life doing it, and you would love it. You would love it so much. You would love every second of it. That is disgusting. You are disgusting. You think the second Trump administration is, like, better than what the like, now, like, because he's more unhinged and more senile? Like, you genuinely like, if you love human suffering that much, like, you don't deserve joy. Like, you don't deserve to have happiness in your life. Like, that is unhinged. That is completely unhinged. I'm not even agreeing with the message that whatever else I can say in this case, the judges in most cases would likely be considered oh boy. I have no power on Twitch at this time. I don't have access to Twitch either. Well, you can type something in Twitch and I'll mod you real quick. Why is this strange man on my porch putting a small thing in my screen door? Oh my gosh. You're the most incredibly cowardly people I've ever heard. There's so many different officers in the lineup. Too many highness. Yes, the reason why the number one like, yes, officers that work primarily on the highway die at a higher rate than officers that don't work on the highway. Is that like, how is that, like, any proof other than that, like, highways are dangerous? Like, how does that prove anything other than the fact that highways are just, like, inherently dangerous? Like, do you think you're making a point? Like, you're ridiculous. It's okay, a bystander legal citizen died. Now the admin is calling her a terrorist. Would you like to review what you typed earlier? Yeah, an avoidable situation by ICE. ICE could have avoided murdering this lady. Uh, He wasn't in danger until she started moving right for him. She was not moving right for him. She was trying to get around him as he stood in front of her vehicle, which is a convenient fact that no one has been able to prove. Like, that literally her like it's not her fault that the guy stood in front of her car. That's not her fault. They will mess with you even on the sidewalk. That's what this is. Yeah. Yeah, they've beat old people. Like, the ICE has literally beaten, like, old people. Like, they beat up grandparents. My mental health is already in the trash. I'm tired of tolerating these people, but your house, your rules. Well, like, look, if a dog barks, do you get upset? Like, you need to you cannot let someone disagreeing with you ruin your day because you're giving them power over your day. If you let these idiots, like, affect how happy you are and affect your day, then they have won. Like, you're giving them the trollability. Like, you're letting them affect you. Like, you can recognize that these people are idiotic and that they're wrong and that they're just slurping up the propaganda. But, like, you don't have to let that, like, then go forward to then, like, destroy your mental health and, like, let them have that over you. You know what I mean? Any country you can think of where police aren't as out of control and corrupt as ours? Like, is there a country that cops do right? I mean, there are countries where cops are less abusive with power, and there are a lot of countries where a lot less people die at the hands of cops because there are less firearms involved. And like there are countries where cops don't even really have firearms, and those tend to be safer countries when interacting with cops. But like there are cops, like the only other countries where cops are as corrupt as America are in like dictatorship or fascist countries. No flashing, Twitch is fine. Haven't noticed any flashing. Box of stay away from me, man. Uh, were they shot on the sidewalk? No, ICE has not literally just walked up to like a random person and put a gun to their head and pulled the trigger. That has not happened. But they have done things that they have like thrown old people to the ground, like tackled old people for no reason. Literally no reason. If you're defending ICE, like you need to go sit in a room by yourself and think about what you've done. Like you genuinely need to just like teach your children well, folks. Obey the person with a gun. Give the robber money. Put the car in park. Your life is important. Oh my gosh. The fact that you're blaming this poor lady for someone murdering her is like genuinely disgusting. Teach your children well. Do you hold that same standard to Ashley Babbitt? Do you by chance think that it's her fault that she was murdered or shot by Capitol Police while trespassing? Do you consider those to be similar things? Or am I correct in thinking that you probably think Ashley Babbitt was wrongfully murdered? Um, I think people need to be in the middle. Both sides do not think, of course, one side is worse. Yes, you are right. They try to blind you. Police then tells you sometimes put your hands up. Uh, first hour walking around streams, activists were the way they were supposed to was called every name and insulting. How did it crash into the car in front? It was in reverse, and then she put it in drive. She was trying to get away from the officers. Cars are terrorists. Good point. It's a possibility in my mind if you're close-minded. It's fine. Okay. Your life is your life is important. Yeah, your life is important. Do everything you can to not stand in front of moving vehicles. That is so true. It's Kitten Claws if you want to set me up. Thank you. Let me go ahead and jump over to Twitch real quick and I'll do that. Um Serverless, I see you. Let me mod you as well. Uh So I would say only ban people if they say something genuinely super unhinged. Like if they like, like slurs or like just straight up insulting people, like that kind of thing. Uh People get really nasty, then yeah. Are you able to show the video? Is it against the rules? I cannot I actually don't really know. It You can't really see. The news channels are showing it, so, like, I should probably be able to show it, right? The only issue is that, like, I'm on stream right now, so I have to, like, uh, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second here. Window cap. Oh, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Sorry, I have an ultra wide, so it's gonna be a little weird. Let me. All right. Let me pull up a video or two, and we will see. We will see here. Wait. Do. Uh, Flashbang. Okay. Uh. So here's the one video that we have, right? So I'm not looking at chat right now, just so you all know. I Give me a second. Sorry, I'm just still moving stuff around on my end. I will have it. All right, I'm gonna scroll to the bottom of chat where it's at right now. Um. Okay, and so let me scroll forward here. All right, so here we are. So about to show the video. About to show it. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not gonna play any audio because like we don't need that. Really not important. So, all right. So this is the lady who was murdered right here in this. I think it's like a red vehicle, like a dark red. So here in the road, like was trying to leave right there, right? So like she was in drive, trying to pull away. Okay, so you see that, right? There's this car, speeds away. I don't know who these people are right here. They look like civilians to me. I don't know what this vehicle is right here. I don't know if this is an ICE agent or if this is like I don't know. Here, let me turn off the closed caption because it just doesn't make any sense. So I don't know what this vehicle is right here. I don't know if this is an agent's That's honestly like that's one of the worst things about them using unmarked vehicles is that like I don't know who this person is right here. Like I don't know what happened right before this. I don't know if this is the person who told her like to leave. Like I don't know if this was an ICE agent said, "Hey, you need to leave." Swerves out of the way, right? Um and then they're sitting there and again, just to reiterate, you see so they swerve, they like we're trying to leave, right? Pulled forward. Oh my god, almost hit this car. Stopped. Like this domestic terrorist, very concerned about other people's safety, right? So that person drives away. They were probably like, if I were that person and like, I'd be kind of shaken up a little bit already. So now these people get out of their car, um, just sitting there, like staring, uh, pulls hands inside a vehicle. At this point, I'm pretty sure they're trying to put their car in reverse before the officers even get to the vehicle. Okay? So look at this. Um, yeah, a lot of I don't knows already. You're so ridiculous. Yeah, you have to be able to admit that like if you don't know something, like you have to be able to admit that like you don't have perfect information. No one has perfect information all the time. Like, are you ridiculous? Yeah, yeah, let me just pretend that I know literally everything. Like, do you think that that's like what makes someone right? Oh my gosh. I honestly like when right wingers talk, it's just like, are you okay? Like, do you need help? The answer is yes. They do need help. So, we have this vehicle right here. It's in reverse. They're approaching her, guns drawn. So they come out of their vehicle, guns are drawn. Right before, like when these people pull up, right? Looking out the car window, just kind of sitting there, probably trying to make sure that they're not like gonna also drive through because like they're trying to leave. This person's trying to leave, doesn't know if these people are staying or going. They get out of the vehicle. As soon as they get out of the vehicle and start approaching, oh, sorry, accidentally full screened it. Uh, as soon as they start approaching, you can't see the driver person get out, right? So you can't see the driver person get out, but that is the one with the rifle, right? So like rifle strap. This person's probably freaking out because like these people just like they're like fast walking towards the car. So now look. Oh, keep accidentally full screening it. Here, let me just use space. The car goes in reverse right here. So I think let me scroll back just a little bit here. Right here. They are like 5 feet away from the car. It gets thrown in reverse. Brakes are off. They are making no contact with the vehicle. Brakes are off. Car is in reverse. They start backing up before the person. It doesn't even look like a cop car. Even undercover has some kind of look. Well, like ICE agents just use their own personal vehicles. Like that's what I'm talking about. Like ICE agents will just use their own personal vehicles, which makes it incredibly difficult to tell like what is going on. Amber was watching something with a friend. Welcome. So yeah, like the reason why ICE agents should mark their vehicles is because like in situations like this, there should be no ambiguity. There should be no confusion. That's part of why this situation happened was because ICE creates a lot of confusion and fear when they are, in did we get hate brigaded? Yes. So look. So the vehicle's in reverse, starts backing up as this person's yanking on the door. This person is now in front of the vehicle. So let's see. Can we see this person approach from this angle? Yeah, so this person's moving like to the left. And then oh, is that an ace? Oh, that looks like a civilian. Um, and then I don't want to show too much of that. She wasn't confused about what she was doing. She was interfering with him. Oh, oh my. So anyway, the car like this person, so this is the guy who murdered this lady in the back here and literally standing in front of the car. Now, oops, let me use spacebar. As the person starts moving forward, they're trying to avoid like this other car here. But like when the car backs up, very clearly trying to angle out. Like they're trying to leave, right? There's this third officer who is standing in front of a vehicle and he reaches for his gun as the car shifts from reverse to drive. You can see his elbow rise up here. That's him reaching for his gun. Reaching for his gun. He is like, I don't know, maybe a foot or two away from the car. Move. Move. Like move out of the way. What are you doing? Like he wanted an excuse. And then he's pulling the gun and it looks like he aimed it at her as she was starting to move and then instead of moving out of the way and then yeah, was shot. Here, let me try to find this other video. Okay, I think I found it. Let me watch it real quick. Make sure that let me back up from this so that it's not. Oops, I missed it. Oh, do we even really get to see it? Sorry. Yeah, so that officer made no attempt to move out of the way. This is honestly, I don't really think that this is much better of an angle than than what we had already, but we'll look at it here. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not arguing that she didn't think these were ICE agents. Like, I'm not arguing that, like that. But like, you, y- I think it's clear they asked them to halt the car. They were apparently told to leave and told to halt. So, mm, he can reach for the gun at that moment. The agent got himself in front of the vehicle, sure, but he can reach for the gun at that moment, is what one of these right wingers is saying in the chat. You're saying that like officers just have a right to murder people, is what you're saying. All right, so this camera swings very wildly, and this happens very quickly. We don't really get a good. So okay, over here, this is all of that stuff. So you can see the vehicle that has its door open over here. This is the truck the agents got out of. This is the vehicle. The silver one is the one that has its door open, like a civilian car, it looks like. And oh, I'm sorry, I'm blocking it actually. Let me move my. Okay. Let me back up a little bit. So we're watching. You can see this ICE officer is literally standing just in front of this car. So he's there the entire time. It's a hate raid. Yeah, it's okay. I like hate raids help me. Like I want everyone to understand that like hate engagement is good engagement. Like all of these individuals here, they think that they're like debunking me or making things worse for me, but they are actually making things better for me. I know that sometimes it's frustrating for people in chat, but I just want everyone to understand that like the reason why I don't ban people unless they are like super trolls or whatever, like really, really disgusting, is because of this. Because it actually is good for me to be doing this. Right? Okay. So this officer is standing in front. Now the door's already open here. So these officers at this point, all right. All right, all right, all right. Wait, is that the officer that walks up to the vehicle? No, no, it's not. Okay. All right. So hold on. We'll see this again here. Okay. So, officer standing in front. This door is open, which means that the two ICE agents that approached the vehicle have already gotten out of their vehicles and they're already approaching. Okay. And I don't see any movement from the car where the lady was shot. So I think she's already. Oh, she's backing up right now. You can see her backing up right now. And you can see this ICE agent literally doing nothing, just standing there, just waiting. Right here. So you see the car back up. He's just standing there. Can I get any higher quality? And then it you can see that he was hit by the corner of the vehicle because like obviously she was trying to avoid hitting him. If she wasn't trying to avoid hitting him, she could have put that man under her wheels. She could have, like, completely flattened that guy. Like, honestly, it doesn't even look like he's paying attention. It's like this is your first time watching this video. This video specifically, yes, because I saw the original angle of the video, this one, which very clearly shows that this person is trying to leave, like, for, like, we went over this. Like, here, let's watch the original video because I think this one is more clear anyway. I don't think that this is no sound. I'm not trying to play sound on the video. I don't think it's worth. You don't need to listen to the tires screeching and the shouting and the um so the lady is here trying to leave, right? Car is in drive and this person flies past, right? I don't know if that's again, I don't know if that's an ICE agent or if that's a civilian vehicle. Flies away. Person's confused. Brake lights are on. Car is still in drive. Truck pulls up. People get out of the truck. They start approaching, looking at she's looking at the ICE agent. Puts as they start approaching, so they have not even left like the truck here. So they have probably not given her an order at this point, or they're yelling at her or something. And now they run up to the car. Car is so car is in drive, brake lights are on. Car is in drive, brake lights are on. The driver at this point shifts into reverse. So, like, I'm gonna try to leave. Now, the only unfortunate thing about this angle is that, like, I can't see where that dude is, that ICE agent that was standing in front of the car. I don't know if he's over here, like by this. I don't know where he is in this context. But like her vehicle right now, I'm pretty sure is not aimed at him. Like it's sort of like just aimed, maybe he was on the other corner of the car or something like that. Like he was still in front of it, but he was like it was sort of facing like a slightly different direction. And now she's trying to angle it away from the people. Like so, oops, I keep doing that. Sorry. So trying to angle the car away from the officers and trying to like clearly like you can see the wheel turning, you can see the tires turning, trying to turn away from this guy who you can see, okay, so in reverse, grabbing the handle, reaching, he's just standing there. As soon as the car goes into drive, instead of trying to move out of the way, literally pulls his gun, still has not been hit yet. Disgusting. Like literally the guy could have just moved out of the way. Do you know what would have been the best thing for someone to do in this situation is for that guy to just move out of the way. So you can see right here that he's like in this other video, you can see that he is standing there. He's just standing there. He's backing up. He's standing there. He's backing up. Or sorry, she's backing up. He's just standing there. It kind of looks like he's looking down. But I mean, if he can't see the car moving, then like why are you standing in front of a car? Why are you not paying attention? He's paying attention. Yeah, because he pulled his gun and then he shoots. Okay, so he is paying attention. He's just looking down for some reason. Probably at like at the hood of the car or something. So backing up. It looks like he's reaching. He pulls. He's holding the gun. Does not try to move out of the way. She moves forward. Boom. So you don't blame her for driving. You blame him for not moving out of the way. Yeah. Because like, if you're to let people obstructing law enforcement drive away when they are being arrested, they could have followed her. Like, if they wanted to apprehend this lady, they could have given chase. which is what a police let's go back to this point. That's what the police officers would have done. They would have gotten out of the way, they would have gotten in their vehicles, and they would have followed this person and then apprehended them. They wouldn't have shot her to death instantly. Like, you don't get oh my god. You cannot just murder someone because they're trying to drive away. Like, resisting arrest, like like that is not grounds to be murdered. And if you think it is, then I got a bridge to sell you. Because, like, if you do something that's misinterpreted as resisting arrest, you've basically just said that cops have the right to end your life because they misinterpreted something. Like, that should not happen. It should not be a part of their course of action. Now we're going to have ICE officers chasing citizens. They already do. What are you talking about? Oh, I was blocking. Sorry, I was blocking this one. I forgot to move my camera back. They literally already do. Like, they literally already chase civilians. What are you talking about? They draw their guns on people all the time. They shoot people with grenade launchers, like tear gas launchers and pellet guns, and like in the head. Like, they're not the police. Yeah, because they have less training than the police. Because they're more incompetent, more dangerous, and more unhinged than the police. That's the difference between ICE agents and the police. The police are undertrained, and and the ICE agents are even worse. They're even worse. ICE can work with other law enforcement to apprehend people too. Yep. If you walk out in front of the police waving a gun, you're getting shot. No, what happened here is this officer put himself in front of her car and then shot her for it. Great arguments here. Wow. Wow. Great argument. Oh my gosh. You're like making so much freaking sense. Like, oh my gosh. Wow. Oh, wow. That's like the most insufferable. Like, you people. Oh my gosh. You gotta laugh sometimes, because like that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Immigration enforcement on non-immigrants. Also, this situation shouldn't be happening with immigrants either. These dudes do not follow any of the pathways we would find acceptable. Zero due process. Yeah, like, this lady, as far as I'm aware, isn't even an immigrant. Like, what were they trying to achieve here? Like, why are the ICE agents in this situation to begin with? What incredibly important thing are they doing that justified them being here to cause this lady to get shot? Oh, right. Separating families and ruining people's lives and bullying people and yeah. You do have to laugh. Trolls are wasting their mortal hours being disingenuous, and more steps are necessary. Well, like, see, the thing about trolls, and let me say this so that, like, I can be very clear. Uh like, people who are online trolling, or like online in someone else's chat that they don't like, or they disagree with, or they're arguing with, like, if you're wasting your time doing that, like, I'm sorry, but that's pathetic. Like for all of the people who like hate rated me and you're still here chatting, like, you genuinely don't have like anything going on, do you? Like, you genuinely, like, this is what you want to be spending your time doing, sitting here uh with, like, trying to argue with a YouTuber about something that you can very clearly see happening. Like, it's just sad. Like, it's honestly just sad. Uh, so if the officer didn't move and was run over, it would be his fault, right? Yes. Yeah, exactly. He's very clearly trying not to hit him. Like, I don't know if you can tell, but she's driving a vehicle that's hard to maneuver. And these people are like hugging up on the car. She's trying to avoid hitting them. Like it's like someone has like let's use your example. Let's say someone has a gun drawn and an officer starts approaching. It's like them trying to move the gun out of the way, and then the person runs like the officer runs in front of the gun barrel and then shoots the person. Oh, they were aiming at me. Like, bruh. She was being detained because she was interfering. She chose to drove through her detainment. Yes, but that does not warrant killing someone. How do you not understand that? I don't give a shit if they were trying to detain her. I don't give a shit if they said, get out of the vehicle. I don't care what they said. You don't get to kill someone for disobeying your order. That's not how this works. You don't have, as an ICE agent, you don't have total control over free will. Like, should she drive away? No. Like, in this situation, do I think that she should have driven away? No. Should she have been murdered for it? No. Like, what? Like, someone makes a bad decision, and because they made a bad decision or like a decision that you wouldn't make, they deserve to die because they didn't perfectly comply. Do you understand that officers can just decide that you're not complying, and then now according to you, if you struggle even a little bit, they put the cuffs on a little tight and you like wiggle a little bit and like, oh, they're trying to escape, and they shoot you like 10 times. Like, are you serious? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Oh, they went for my gun. They were going for my gun. That's what the officer would say. Oh, they were going for my gun. Insane. Wolves are not concerned with the opinions of the sheep. Oh my God. Do you think that you're like some kind of like action movie hero? Like, what the fuck is phone is 3% buy. The only thing stopping you from continuing to hate engage with my channel is the fact that your phone is dying. Oh. If you don't laugh, you'll cry. That's all I will say about this. Um, sheesh. Whew. What? Uh, they're corrupt. I want to repeat this one more time. For people to string, I see you engaging with some trolls. Please do not engage the trolls. Please don't. Like, let me do it, and I volunteer myself as tribute. You do not need to suffer the brain rot that is like talking to some of these people. So please do not worsen your mental health. You know, like, if you don't want to watch, like, if these people are making you angry and you want to like tune away a little bit, like, I'm not gonna blame you. Like, come back a little bit or something. Like, take a few minutes to cool off. Like, genuinely, I think we need to like be able to have these disagreements with these people without letting it destroy our mental health. Like, I'm not saying we concede any points. I'm not saying that we give them any credence or anything to their framing. I'm just saying that, like, you can't let this kind of engagement like ruin your life. Like, imagine if I went through the rest of my day and I'm like, my whole day is ruined because these people are like absolutely unhinged and like really like trying to make apologia for like ICE murdering someone. Like, it it just you have banned people, my point stands. I actually didn't ban a single person. I think the only person that got banned was the one individual who was like spamming slurs in my chat. That is literally the only person who got banned so far is someone who was spamming slurs in my chat. Uh, you know what? Like, I'm actually one of those people who do like, it just goes to show that you don't even actually know what you're talking about. Like, you're literally just saying things. You're literally just saying things. Like, I'm just another blue-haired leftist to you. You just look at me and you're like, "Yep, blue-haired leftist, here we are." Note how my hair's not blue. Note how my hair is actually not blue. I'm gonna leave reciting poetry to an audience of published authors. I definitely need to be out in our community because people be so heartless. This was in my neighborhood. Yeah, Grace, you need to be out there with people. I appreciate you being here. Like, I do appreciate that, but definitely like go to support your friends, go support your community, go be the amazing person that you are. And I appreciate you. I really appreciate you. Um If they can't see this, then they show how disingenuous they are until this happens to someone they actually know, they will not change. Yeah, that's so true. If Ice, like, if this were like their sister, like, they would not be saying the same thing. Like that Wukong person or whatever, or whoever else has been in here. If this was like your sister, you would not be sitting here like, well, she shouldn't have done what she did. If she had just listened a little better, they wouldn't have had to murder her and end her entire life. Like, seriously. Hugs and love. Yeah, hugs and love to you, Grace. I'm sure I'll see you around soon. Should I not talk to them even if I'm having fun playing with them? I mean, if you're genuinely getting some kind of enjoyment over it, I mean, go for it. But like, I just don't want anyone to like engage and then like, you know, feel really terrible after. Like, this stuff takes energy. And this is like now kind of my job. Not to engage with these people, but like my job is to talk about this stuff, and part of that is engaging with these people. And like, I don't it's not taking emotional energy away from me, but I have a feeling that it's taking emotional energy away from you or away from anyone that engages with them. Like, whether you're having fun or not, like, I don't want you to waste your time with it. If you want to, I'm not going to tell you, like, you can do what you want, like, do what you want. But yeah, yeah. By the way, I personally stand on the fact I don't think this woman should have died, but only if she had put her car into park. I, 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 I really don't think this woman should have hit the gas because that is what killed. Oh my god. Oh my god, she pulled the trigger. Oh my god, this lady pulled the trigger herself, according to Republicans. According to this Republican, this non-MAGA Republican, apparently she pulled the trigger herself. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? It's actually a suicide, guys. We figured it out. This was a suicide, and that's all there was to it. Are you serious? Do you know how ridiculous you sound? She should not have died regardless. Regardless. Like, this is like, she's very clearly trying to leave, very clearly not trying to hit these officers. And they're very clearly like rushing her vehicle, like reaching inside, yanking on the door, scaring her. She's probably more concerned about this guy right here. Like, honestly, I would be willing to bet that like she was staring at, okay, let's go through this play by play again. She's sitting here. She's staring at these guys. They are off to her side, right? So the officer that she accidentally clipped a little bit, he's like probably off screen slightly, right? Still in front of the vehicle, but he's probably like off screen slightly somewhere. So she's looking at these officers. They start approaching. She gets in her car. She puts her arms in. She throws the car in reverse. She's obviously like concerned about these officers. She swerves her car away from them. he's reaching in there, yanking on the door, reaching for her, probably yelling at her as well. So she's probably extremely distracted by the guy who's there doing all that, and she's trying to get out of there. So she puts the car in forward. The car starts going forward. She cuts the wheel, so she's not trying to hit him. If anything, it looks like these officers distracted her and made it so that she was like not really noticing that this guy was right there. And then when she like he pulls the gun and it's clear she starts moving forward, she notices him and she starts cutting the wheel. He still has time to move out of the way. He doesn't. He gets hit uh and or clipped, I guess. He wasn't even really hit. He was just clipped with the corner of the car, which is still dangerous. But like she did not deserve to die for that. And honestly, like this is kind of like a like this was not it did not look like he was like very seriously injured. The issue is you're only acknowledging the officer's wrongdoing. Did I not just say that like she probably should have just stayed there? Like, but that doesn't mean that she deserves to die if she uh for what she did. Like those are not mutually exclusive beliefs. The officers did everything wrong and caused a lot of chaos and panic. Like her like doing this again. Let's go through the whole thing from top down. You're not listening, you're not paying attention, but like, it's just I'm just proving my point over and over. So, vehicle, it's driving away. The brakes are off. Vehicle is trying to leave. So this vehicle cuts in front. She makes a hand gesture like, "Hey, what are you doing? I'm trying to leave. Like, why are you getting in my way?" So she hits the brake. She's still in drive. This truck pulls up. She's looking over at them. She's probably trying to figure out, are they also going to pass in front of me or am I good to go? She makes a hand gesture. I don't see what it is. Hands outside the window. She's looking at them. They start approaching. Cars in reverse. So they're not even like at the car yet. Like again, they're creating all of this panic in fear. Yanking on the door, like yanking on it, reaching for the car. She's reversed. She's backing up. She's trying to get away from the officers. It's in drive. Officer is already reaching for the gun. He's like, now you can see in the other video. He's like feet away from her car. Like, look how far away he is from her car. So she backs up. She stops. Okay, so there's like the hood of her car. So like, or there's the top of the car. So like the hood is probably like right here. Okay. He's like 6 or 7 feet away from her car. 5, 6, 7 feet. Why did he not move out of the way? She starts moving forward. He reaches for the gun. He pulls it. Oops. He pulls it. Oh God, I'm blocking it again. Sorry. I keep every time I swap the videos, I have to change my camera and I always forget to do it. The further away video, I cannot tell what's going on. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see what's going on here in the in this video. But you can see she backs up, so like you can kind of see her car here. He's standing pretty far away from the car. And as she swaps into drive and starts pulling forward, he reaches for the gun and pulls it and assumes like a shooting stance. He doesn't like try to get out of way with his gun drawn. He literally stands his ground. He plants his feet like he's gonna stop this car. Okay? And then she drives forward. She clips him. Just the corner of the car clips him. And he shoots her. What's your advice for getting ICE out of your community without confronting them? Is there a way to deal with them without putting yourself in danger? Yes, and like if this poor lady were still alive, like I wouldn't recommend to be this, like like, what you can do is alert people that ICE are coming, and you can alert them that they're on their way, and that they're gonna be there, and you can record. And, I would try not to get, like, directly in the middle of it. Try not to, like, use your vehicle as a way to, obviously, vehicles are dangerous. So, like, I wouldn't recommend, you see how this one lady over here, she's just, like, out of her car? Like, I'm assuming that this lady is a civilian, and I'm assuming that this is her vehicle. So she's just standing there outside of her vehicle. Um, Now, obviously, you're kind of more at risk of getting detained if you're just vulnerable. But, like, this is a better situation from the standpoint of, chaos. Like, this person is probably less likely to be hurt, just because, you know, being in a car, can be viewed as people have mentioned, a deadly weapon, which is ridiculous. I don't know. Wait, anyway, um, I don't know why anyone in such an engagement would choose to drive and not stop. Because she's scared. And that's like, it just goes to show how you don't have any empathy. Like, oh, I forgot to move the camera again. Jeez. I'm gonna whatever. We're gonna go back to the it just goes to show that you don't have any empathy. Like, you don't understand why someone might be afraid of ICE agents wielding guns with their faces covered. Like, there have already been criminals who have claimed to be a part of ICE and dressed up as, like, ICE agents to like, harass, rob, uh, and get people, in these dangerous situations. Like, you don't know if these people are legitimate or not. They barely have any way. They don't ever provide, proof that they're authentic federal agents. Like, they don't. They never, like, show their badges. They never do anything like that. They always just, like, go and do what they're doing. People get scared. People get scared of the Gestapo. And, if you're not willing to make space for that, if you're not willing to accept that, like, that's reasonable, then you're being unreasonable. Men shouldn't hold guns anyways. That's definitely a take. I'm not, like, I don't like guns. Like, personally, I do not really like firearms. I guess I've never really talked about this very much. I'm not a big fan. Like, personally, like, I've shot guns before. Like, I know how to use them safely. I know how to operate a gun safely. But, like, I don't really like guns because it's kind of a disgusting amount of power. And, like, I don't like, I some people fetishize it, where it's like you hold the gun in your hand, and some people, like, really sick and twisted people are like, oh yeah, the things I could do with this. But, like, I don't like that. Like, I feel like that's a really disgusting, like, the thought of having a gun around is like the thought of, like, what if what if I did shoot someone? Like, I don't think I could live with myself if I took someone's life like that. Like, I don't think I'm sociopathic enough, like these ICE agents, to, like, end someone's life and just be like, yeah, well, they were a domestic terrorist. Like I'm not that kind of person. I actually have empathy for other people. So, like, you know, you know, there was no trial for attempting to run over an agent, even if you want to call that, such. No attempt to use non-lethal means to detain. No alerting other agencies to handle it. All are things regularly done. He just shot her dead. Yeah. Yeah, like, you would, like, as I mentioned earlier, in a normal situation like this, if they were, like, well-trained officers, which are not well-trained, but, like, if they were officers that had some kind of training, they would've they would've seen the vehicle moving. Like, clearly, like, let's go back to the footage, okay? She was trying to move prior to this. So, she's trying to move. She stops as this vehicle approaches. Her car is in reverse right now. Her car is moving right now. Like, they had let's count the seconds that they had to react. So let's see, that's like 214. Yeah, it's like a little over 214. So one, three, four. All right. So he had about 4 or 5 seconds to recognize the car was moving and get out of the way. And based on where he was very like he was 2 steps away from being completely safe. Like it's not like he was like on her grill, like it's they had time. If these ICE agents were well trained, they would have seen the car moving and they would have stayed back. They wouldn't have gotten closer. They would have been like, "Whoa, what's going on here? I don't want to get hurt." If they didn't want to get hurt, they would have acted like they didn't want to get hurt. Instead, they acted like they wanted to hurt her. Okay. Because officer discretion is present in this case, and some will shoot her, some will roll out of the way. Humans aren't carbon copies of each other. Some have fights. That's not You don't get to choose how to handle a situation as a cop. I don't know who you are or what you think cops do, but they have rules they have to follow. They have procedures, proper procedures. Like cops don't walk into a situation. It looks like the driver intended to hurt the officer. We've talked about this over and over. It is abundantly clear that the driver is trying not to hit the officer. You can see it in the video that she is very clearly trying not to hit the officer. So you're literally just wrong. That just kind of discredits you in all of your future chats because you're clearly not living in reality. You're working backwards from a conclusion that you want to prove, and you're not actually confronting the reality of the situation that happened here. And the reality of the situation is that like officers do not get to just choose to murder someone or not. In this kind of situation, it is very clear that the officer was like able to get out of the way and able to avoid harm. And if you're able to do it, then that's the choice that you are supposed to take. You are not allowed to be like, well, I could have gotten out of the way, but I chose to murder her instead. Now, do people do that? And do officers get away with it? Yes. Do you want to know why? Because of corruption. Because we don't prosecute officers on a regular enough a basis for doing things that they're not supposed to do. The ICE officers will circle the wagon. They'll try to offer like excuses and try to glaze over and try to protect this individual instead of allowing them to be responsible for the consequences of their own actions. You're not allowed to just kill people. You're not allowed to just kill people as an officer. Yes, and officer discretion in this case exists. You can literally see cases where some cops are chewed out, and in some they are even fired for not shooting. They had every right to shoot because no. It's clear, yet people disagree with you. Yeah, because people are wrong and they fail to confront the reality of the situation. Sorry, sorry, you're just wrong. And whether and so what you're saying here is that in some cases officers are held responsible, in some cases they aren't held responsible. Yeah, because like humans aren't perfect and like they don't follow the rules that they're supposed to follow. Uh, Like that's why law enforcement needs more training. I actually this bad as vegan person, can you stop just trolling in chat? Hey, badass vegan, if you don't stop just randomly trolling in chat, I'll just ban you because you're not contributing anything literally at all. Literally at all. Hi there, Tina Peekaboo. If the shooter was a civilian, they'd be facing life or worse. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And I mentioned this before. If someone uh sorry, if this was like, these people arguing against me in chat, if this was, like, their sister, they would not be saying this. It would not be, "Well, she shouldn't have thrown it in the park. My sister, who I love very much, well, she deserved to die." Like, they would not be saying that. They'd be like, "This is a tragedy. She should not have died. They should not have shot her." See Freddy in the background cleaning himself? Yeah, Freddy's back there just being cozy, hanging out. He's enjoying the little I'll go full screen so you can see a little better. Yeah, he's just napping on the chair, being very sleepy. Yeah, you slow blinking at me? You wanna come over and say hi? Yeah, is that what you're gonna do? Yes, she loves you. I love you. Good boy. Yes, you are. Super good boy. Came from YouTube. Nice. Uh, Hi, a bit late, but thank you for streaming and discussing this. You're welcome. I mean, I had to talk about this. It's not really directly related to trans issues, but like, I try to cover news and politics in general, to a certain extent, and this is too important not to talk. It's just like, if anything, the point that this is highlighting is that like, ICE officers do not have enough training to be doing the stuff that they're doing. They are not trained well enough to handle the situations that they are tasked with handling without causing so much chaos and panic that people die as a result of it. And like, if you're blaming her, then you are like refusing to accept the fact that ICE has created the conditions that led to this lady's death. If ICE weren't doing all of these like ridiculously unconstitutional things that they're doing, then none of this would have happened. If they didn't incite panic, if they didn't tell her to leave and then go, if they didn't like rush her car and start like yanking at her door, like, yeah, this person is still just trolling. Here, I'm gonna ban this one person who's just being, actually, I'll just put him in timeout for now. Let's say 24 hours. Mr. Badass Vegan, if that is your name, please come back being less annoying. Please. By the way, I like the fit. Thank you, Nipple Crusher. I like your username. That's pretty funny. I don't think lack of training is the problem. You can be the most trained person in the world and still have a disregard for life. Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Like, it is part of the issue, but I the source of the problem is that these people are sociopathic. Like, you can watch. So here, actually, let's go back to the video real quick. Let's fast forward. Oh gosh, I can't show some of this. So I think this is the guy right here. This is the guy who murdered that woman. I'm pretty sure. I don't wanna like falsely accuse. I think this is the guy, right? Oh, I'm sorry, I just sneezed. It was really loud. Uh and look at him. He does not care at all. Yeah, let's roll out. Let's roll out. Let me hide my face, make sure my face is hidden better. I think that is the guy. Yeah, he doesn't care at all. Oh wait, was that his vehicle? Hold on, hold on. Actually, I need to see this. No, stop. Okay, no, that doesn't, maybe that's not his vehicle. This guy does not care at all. He literally just murdered someone, and he's just like, "Let's roll out. Autobots, roll out. Let's flee the scene of the crime." Yes, that's him. All I'm saying is to take uh all I'm taking away from Mr. Wolf's student is that there are systemic issues with law enforcement. Um, who? Wait, who? I don't know who you're referring to. They were having trouble finding ICE recruits that could pass an open book test. I can't even imagine the block hole game that they have. Yeah, put the square block in the square hole. Put the block in the square hole. That's ICE training, and they still can't get it right. They still can't get it right. Referring to Daredevil. Oh, okay. That car was blocking the other 2 cars. We need to see what happened before this then. I would like to see what happened before this, honestly. I would like to see, cause like, because we see this thing happen. This right here, this car fly away. I wanna see, like, was this an ICE agent? I don't know. 50K sign up bonus to be nothing more than a bully. To be nothing more than a bully and, like, I guess a murderer. They shouldn't have guns or masks. True. 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 True and real. Hey, I'm going to BRB just super, super duper quick. Um, uh, ba, 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 ba. I know this is super janky. I apologize, but I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Hello. All right. Okay, so we talked about here, let me catch up on chat. Let's see what happened here. Um where's we don't even get to see the kitty. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I should have left the camera on. Um okay, please don't wear a mask. True. Yeah, like I ate a baby, but you don't know the full context, so you can't judge me. No rush. How's everyone's day today? Yeah, sorry, I should have left the camera on. I didn't even think about that for some reason. I might be able to get a kitty cam going soon. I was about to time them out myself before they went ahead. They were just being loony. Yeah, that one person was just trying to aggravate people. Olive, welcome. Yes, it has been an awful day. I'm sorry. Um, they're doing the same. Does anyone watch the Oscars? No, I don't care about the Oscars. I don't even I don't care about any of that. Uh, but this one person says, "Please address me as Daredevil. I thought you guys on the left preached respect." Respect. Yeah, we preach respect for people that are respectful and that deserve respect. You don't just get respect. Like that's one thing that like the right seems to think about the left is that we just give everyone respect. No, you gotta like be a decent human being to earn respect. Like you don't just get it. Like you have to earn that. Sinners was a good movie. Sinners was a really good movie. That was such a good movie. Are we flipped right now, or have we been flipped until now? Oh, do you mean my camera? Um, yeah, this is flipped. You're seeing a mirrored version of it. I think I can flip it. Can I flip it back? Flip horizontally. Oh, no, no, no. I had it unflipped. Now it's flipped. Wow, that's kind of weird. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, so for those who just showed up, I like had to reset my computer. Basically like some stuff happened and I basically like my computer like essentially factory reset itself. And I was resetting up everything upon starting stream today. I forgot to flip the camera. Okay, wow. So I totally got used to the flipped cam. Yeah, this is gonna be weird. It's weird. So I did not move the desk. No. Stop flipping. Yeah, I'll leave it right here. This is how it's always been. So I'll leave it. I really like the bandana look on you. I wear them a lot myself. I swear Claire Redfield was like a template for what I later be star. Thank you. I love bandanas. I've been super into them lately. For those of you who know, I do this thing called flow art. Um, it's like a movement art. It's kind of like dance, sort of, but not really. And bandanas are like one of the best ways to keep your hair out of your face and to keep like okay, I use like rope a lot of rope prop. So like if I put my hair up like in a bun and then I clip it to my head, like the rope will grab it and like rip it out. So like if I put my hair actually up in a bun, it'll get caught on the rope all the time. But if I wear just a bandana and then just leave my hair down, it actually is better. It works better. It gets less in the way and it's actually easier too. So my shirt looks really cozy, my sweater. Yeah, I love like loose stuff. Like this stuff I think looks really good on my body. So I wear a lot of like really drapey things. It's just kind of like my go-to with things. But yeah, I love this like outfit. It's something I've been wearing a lot lately. Where like I have some sweatpants, I have some yoga pants, and then I have like a crop top and like a little bit of tummy showing, like just a little bit as a treat, just as a treat. That's how much you get. Um, yeah, it's I've been exploring a lot of like style stuff lately and been trying to get like a little fancier with it. I have some people that I know are currently in the US kind of worried about them. Yeah, like me, I'm in the US. I'm worried about me. Um, yeah. I was gonna say something. Watching from Brazil. Oh, thank you for being here. I appreciate that. Um, I have hold on. There's a video. Do I use rope darts? Yeah, actually I do rope dart. Yes. I've done rope dart for like 10 years. I also do this thing called oxbow puppy hammer, and I do dragon staff, and I juggle three ball, and I do fans, and yeah, I'm a flow artist. I do flow art things. It's really good. Like a cartoon outfit, iconic. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely like anime outfit kind of vibe. I love it though. A lot of flow artists dress like that. Like they dress like really stylized. It's like honestly, I told it's really funny because like when when like a lot of trans people when they style themselves, it's like they're trying to like bring their OC to life. Like I feel like probably the way I dress myself to other people looks like I'm trying to like live my OC IRL. And yes. That is I guess that is kind of what it is. Like I often like I kind of think of things like a video game. Like I feel like a video game character a little bit. And so like for me it's like, oh, like I want my video game character to look like dripped out and like cool and stuff and like have like fun colors and be fun and have good style. Like I want to do that too. I want to do that too. What happens in the news isn't indicative of what's happening everywhere. For what it's worth, a major disaster can happen in your town without necessarily ever finding out if you are not hit directly. Why are the names of some of those flow art things so cool? Yeah, that's a good question. Probably because it's a cool thing to do. Like cool people do flow art. I'm calling you out, Olive. You even got the hair. I mean, that's fine. I think it's more fun to like get kind of silly with it. Get like kind of fancy with the style. This sweater's kind of wrinkly, but yeah, like this outfit. I really love this outfit. Uh, and I love like my piercings and stuff. Like honestly, I want more piercings. It's just like I really want some cartilage piercings. Like I want to get double conch on I think on this side, right? Yeah, yeah, I had it on the other side. So double conch on this side, and then probably like something else, like maybe like two up top here. But cartilage piercings take forever to heal. I have no idea what flow arts is. So I have an Instagram. I'm sharing my link tree in chat. If you follow my link tree, you will see a lot of my social media platforms. I actually keep forgetting to add Twitch to my link tree. I need to do that. But my Instagram is on there, and you can kind of see what some of it I do is. On Instagram, I primarily show Oxbow, or it's also called Puppy Hammer, but Puppy Hammer is sort of like a joke name, right? Like everyone in the community calls it a Puppy Hammer, but like the real name of the prop is called an Oxbow. But everyone just thinks it's really funny, and so they just won't stop calling it a Puppy Hammer. They're like if you walk around a stream, it's like you're spinning it and someone will walk by you and almost assuredly someone will be like, Yeah, you spin that doggo mallet. Like, you whirl that doggo mallet around. Like, it's just like, okay. Okay. Another streamer I watch has a single outfit that they wear for streams, kind of artsy. That's really interesting. I've thought about doing that before because actually, if I was wearing the same outfit every time, it would make thumbnails like a million times easier. Because I feel like my thumbnails like could look different. Um, or like could or sorry, my thumbnails could look like have like the different poses, but like the same outfit. And then if I'm always wearing that outfit, like it always fits. I feel like my thumbnail should reflect the outfit that I'm wearing in the video. I don't know if that's really it's not important, but it matters to me, I guess. Um, Winter and static cling, some clothes are the bane of human existence. That's so true. So true. When you realize you can play Animal Crossing IRL with your closet, it changes everything. That is so true. Yeah, like you just have to like kind of approach it like a video game, right? Like a lot of people can do like really drippy characters in a video game. Like just do that IRL basically. Just like a little toned down, you know. The Bargain Hammer, if you will. That is so funny, actually. That is super funny. Very funny indeed. My yeah, smart way to build your brand. I'm honestly that's why I'm gonna try to wear more. Like I love purple. Purple is my favorite color. If you can't tell by like the color of my freaking room behind me, but I want to wear. I wear purple pretty much every day anyway. But I want to wear more outfits like this on stream so that like you know I'm a little more a little less basic, a little easier to remember, a little get a little fancy with it. It won't let me join the Discord. Oh, interesting. Um, string. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Sorry, I'm watching a minute late catching up. Oh no, you're good. Purple's your favorite color too. That's because purple is an amazing color. That's a cool way to look at fashion and self-expression for real. Well, I mean, it's just like kind of how I view it, like for real. Like, oh, you just lost the Discord in your folders. Okay, I see. All right. Well, that solves that. Purple is one of your favorite colors alongside red and black. Yeah, I would say for me, it's like purple, black. I like pink and I like teal. Um, Mostly, honestly, I'm kind of a cool color girly. Like, I don't really like a lot of warm colors. I generally like I avoid like I don't really like orange, yellow, or red very much. Like I'll wear it, but like I prefer the blues, the purples, um, black, gray, teal, pink. I made my OC on PSO2 and then I started drawing them, then I transitioned and now I'm just Livy IRL. Yeah, well, good. Like that's awesome. Like that makes me happy for you. Green is Olive's favorite. Green and purple are your all-time favorites. Green and purple is a good vibe, actually. My favorite festival, Flow Festival, the colors for it are green and purple, so it has like a level of significance for me where it's like tied very heavily to a specific thing in my mind. And it's good stuff. Good stuff. Purple, green, and black are the colors of my favorite. Do you know if you are a summer or a winter? Because it seems like one of those things. No, I have no idea. If I had to guess though, I would probably assume that I'm a summer, honestly. Well, it sort of depends. So like during the summer when I get tan, I sort of get like I'm more of like a bronze kind of color, but uh not really fully. Like I never get that tan anymore. But like I'm a little darker and then when the winter rolls around, I get really pasty and pale. I'm actually holding my color like pretty well this year because the weather hasn't been super bad, so I've been able to go outside like an okay amount. But Yeah, usually during the winter, I'm, like, really pasty. So, like, I wonder if it changes for me depending on what season it is, but overall, like, I've never tried to figure that out. I kind of assume that I'm a warm girly or, like, a summer girly because my color is like, my skin color, like, I have a lot of I'm, like, Italian and German, like, those are, like, the main heritage for me, and so my cheeks get, like, really red. Like, my cheeks will get, like, extremely red, and, yeah, that probably makes me look, like, more warm than anything. Green, purple, and orange are fun because Halloween colors. Halloween over every other holiday. Yeah, I mean, I love Halloween. Definitely, like, my favorite holiday. Black, white with red is really good. That is a nice color combo, just not my favorite. You swear your cheeks never got so red before starting E? Mine definitely did get red before and still get red now. It's just sort of like something that I've had like my whole life. I get really like I just get really rosy really quickly if I get like worked up about something. I never thought about it, the mechanics behind it changing depending on the season. Well, I mean, me neither. Like, I don't really know much about like the summer winter girly thing, but yeah. You know what's kind of wild is like I burnt off a bunch of my hair last night. I was last night, like the weather was really good. So like I do flow arts, but that's also like fire spinning. Like we do fire stuff. And the weather was really nice yesterday, so we decided to do some fire. And I was going to do a burn with my oxbow with my puppy hammer, and, like, I put my hood up, but for some reason, it, like, caught on my bandana, and it, like, pulled my bandana back really far, and I went to try to fix it, but, like, I can't remember if my prop was already lit or not. It might have already been lit. No, I think yeah, no, it wasn't lit. I don't think it was lit yet. No, it was lit. It was lit. The hood came down, bandana was, like, all messed up, so I took off my bandana and I, like, just stuffed my hair in the hood loose. Like, I literally just, like, put the hood up, and, at one point, the tether got, like, stuck, around my neck, sort of. Like, the head was, like, on my shoulder, and I was trying to get it off, but because my hair was loose, like, the fire went into the hood and, like, burned a bunch of my hair. I don't know if you can really see it. It honestly doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. Like, there's definitely, like, less hair. It was on this side, so it was, like, over here. It was, like, this hair right here. I think you can tell that there's less of it. Like, also, you can see, like, these ones up here, they're, like, these burnt ones, like, they lost some length. They're not sitting down here, they're, like, up here. Anyway, I was pretty sad about that. I was pretty sad about that. I honestly, like, I need this is gonna sound super lame, but, like, I have no idea how to braid my hair. Like, I really need to learn how to braid my hair because if I just braided it and, like, took more precautions, then I would never, like, burn my hair at all. But, um, I'm really lazy with it. Like, when I go do fire, like, I'll literally just, like I'll put a I have my bandana on, right? I'll take my hair and I'll, like, put it back like this, and then I'll put my hood up, and, like, I don't even put it up in a ponytail or anything. And so I should probably start doing more to like protect it. That way it doesn't really matter if my hood falls down or whatever, like I don't have to like freak out about it. Honestly, it would be nice not to have to wear a hood while I spin. Ashlyn asks, "Did you like the stream yet?" Good question. Also, I completely forgot to shout out your super chat earlier, Ashlyn. I am so sorry about that. Thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate that. Really, really, really appreciate it. It means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Consider getting a heat protector? what do you mean heat protector? Is that like a hair? Is that like a chemical thing? Like I know there are some people that have like wax or something. It's like a shea butter, and they put that in their hair. Like some girls, they'll braid their hair, and then they put a bunch of whew, shea butter on it, and then that honestly does a really good job. Like you don't even really need a hood at that point. Like you're pretty solid unless you like really screw up. Like you're gonna be fine. Freddie's looking fabulous. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. He just recently got over a flare up. Like he has IBS and he had a flare up and it was disgusting. Like this whole room was disgusting. And actually, he freaking left a skid mark on my floor and I didn't even. That must have been recently because I don't think that was there when I started to stream. Or maybe it was. He's been his butt is so disgusting. uh, um it's a product you put in to help blow dry or flat iron. I never use shea butter for it. Oh. Um I don't know if heat protector would help. Like I don't know if that product would help specifically with fire spinning because it's like literally fire, like directly it's not just hot. It's like literally fire. I'd be worried about that chemical having like a flashpoint that would cause it to like make things worse. Uh Genghis Khan asked what part of the political spectrum are you on? I don't really want to get too specific with it. I am a leftist. I'm a progressive. Um yeah. Like I am decidedly not a neoliberal like Democrat. Like I am a leftist and I don't even really consider myself a Democrat. I consider myself a progressive leftist. Like if you want to know what I mostly like listen to, I mostly listen to like Majority Report, Rational National, Humanist Report, Secular Talk, um yeah, that kind of stuff. So a communist. Yes. Yes. You figured me out. You like I love how it's like one of those things where you're like it's like leftist, progressive, like all of these like words that I just said, and then they like draw a line straight to communist. Like I see what you are. You can't hide from me, you communist. What are you, like a Red Scare Republican? Like, is it? Are we going back to the McCarthy era? Like, what? What is going on? Oh. They make a gel for stunt actors. Uh oh, interesting. Thank you for the $10. I'll look into that. Honestly, there's like girl, I'm out to lunch. I thought you were talking about blow drying your hair. Oh no, I was talking about I like lit my hair on fire. Like I do fire spinning and I like literally lit my hair on fire last night. I'm probably gonna have to get a trim just so that like it because like the ends, I don't know it like first of all, burnt hair smell is like the most like I because it's like right here, it was like the smell is like wafting up to me all night. I had to wait a while to like wash my hair, and like the smell of burnt hair is like burned into my soul. Honestly, like it's all I can smell or think about or whatever, and it's terrible. It's really bad. But yeah, I need to probably get a trim because the ends of it like kind of melt a little bit. Like when you burn your hair, the ends like melt. It's kind of gross. It's really gross, honestly. um, try 40 Flora for the little stinker. Oh, I think I've tried that before. Oh, who said Fellow IBS kitty meow. I love spending the first 30 minutes of every day in the bathroom. Oh, you have IBS? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Leah, yeah, the arrow to the comment. Yes. They're a royalist? I don't even know what by that. uh, I support the old way and also support the cat. Oh, Piper, leave Freddy alone. He doesn't like you. There's this one of the other cats, Piper. Freddy like hates her for some reason. Freddy kind of hates girl cats for some reason. Well, I know why because he's lived with girl cats before that are like really mean. But yeah, if someone asks me what my politics are, I just tell them I support human rights and freedom. Yeah, honestly, Lexi, that's a really good way to go about it. Like, I feel like rather than using like specific like group terms, it's better to just say like I support human rights, freedom for everybody, and like like I support the working class. Like I think that those are like I'm not a class traitor, I'm not racist or a bigot, and yeah, you know like I think that's a great way to do it. I'm just thinking about the anti-communism flyers in Fallout now. Yeah. uh, that's cholera. That's really funny, but that's kind of disgusting. I do think cats are sexist generally. Uh, I don't think generally, but like Freddy is just a little bit of a like he's had too many negative interactions with girl cats, and it's really just like poisoned his thing. But also like it's not really just Freddy's fault. So the other cat, her name is Piper. She's an orange cat, right? And the the thing about Piper is that she has like severe cat autism where like she does not like Freddy will hiss at her and she'll just like stare at him like what? Like what's going on here? I don't understand what you're trying to tell me. And it's really like she gets up in his business and Freddy will make it extremely clear that he's frustrated and he does not want to be around her and she'll like continue bugging him and then he'll like swipe at her or whatever. And it's like you can't like Piper does not get the message. I think that's part of the reason why they butt heads so often is because like she's just like she just has nothing going on in her little head. She's got nothing happening, and so she gets on Freddy's nerve because Freddy is a smart kitty. He's a very very smart kitty. Like he cares about rules and manners and yes, Freddy, you're a very good boy. That's why he does that kind of thing. He's like trying to get my attention. He's like, "Hey, mom, can I have a pet?" And it's like, "Yes, you can have some pet." Uh, uh, Oh, there's someone on YouTube just saying some. Oh, did they get? Oh, this is really weird. How come there's someone in YouTube chat that's saying some dumb stuff, and here I'm just gonna block them. Uh, on It's weird because like on Restream, I can see the messages, but on if I go to YouTube, they're not there. So I don't know. Like I actually don't know what's going on with. Huh. I don't know if me blocking them actually. I don't know if me blocking them actually does anything. My YouTube lobby is like. I think you have to view live chat instead of top. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh my goodness. I did not understand why that was doing that. Uh, I hate that they do that nowadays. Like, I don't want things to be filtered for me. Like this honestly, like that's one of the things that like I'm gonna sound like an old person, but like back in the day, social media used to just show you chronologically everything that everyone you followed posted in chronological order. Like there was no algorithm to like show you specific posts. It was just like, oh, you follow all of these people. Here are all their posts in chronological order, and they had like discover pages like separate from that, right? Um, but the main feed was always just a feed, right? I feel like we screwed up when we moved away from that. I really do. I really do feel like we screwed up because like I don't want the messages filtered for me. Like I want to just see what's going on. You know? I hate that top chat is the default so much. Yeah, like what spammy as well as all capped messages get auto filtered. Yeah, but I'm like trying to moderate my chat, you know, like it's not like I can't moderate something I don't see, right? So like it's just like I can like from the viewer experience, I kind of understand, but like even then, like I just really don't like that. Like I want feeds to be direct live feeds. Like I don't want them to have the freaking like the power to like decide what I'm seeing or not seeing. Ah, hi there, Julius Caesar. Nanny bots are a pain. Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. Uh Generic transphobia that doesn't do anything anymore. Yeah, well, I mean like really like all transphobia should just like not get under your skin. I know I mean it should bother you that someone's being bigoted, but like the actual transphobia itself should not like make you super upset or like sad or whatever. You know? At least that's what I think. At least that's what I think about it. I have to go AFK again real quick. Like I have to BRB. But I'll leave my camera on so that if Freddy jumps up, maybe you can see him for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Uh, uh. Oh, that's cute, little pink dragon, the little wings. That's cute. Here, kitty, kitty. Fun. Transphobia is what prevents me from going outside. All right, Lexi. Let's just talk about that real quick. I jumped over here to boost views. Hopefully, people will migrate to boost channel as well. Yeah, that would be awesome. I really, I mean, honestly, I've seen more engagement on Twitch than I have expected at this point. Like, Twitch has really been doing more than I thought, which is cool. Like, I'm thankful for it. I would like to get rid of the watermark on Restream because it's like really annoying. But honestly, it's like probably too expensive. It's like it's pretty expensive. Like they want like almost $20 a month to like get rid of a watermark. Like I think that's pretty goofy. So I'm thinking about it, but the channel doesn't really make enough money right now to make it worthwhile. Um, where's sorry, I'm just scrolling chat to make sure I'm seeing everything. Ba, ba, ba. Sleepy transphobes didn't even know what real women look like since they attack cis women just as hard. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, it's like trans misogyny or like discrimination against trans women is literally just like misogyny. Like it's literally just misogyny. Like I've seen cis women with brow bones that are like, you know, huge. I've seen cis women with facial hair. I've seen cis women with like there are cis women that like it's just like there is no way to exclude trans women from the category of women without also excluding cis women. It's just not possible. It's like people get really stuck on like the definition of a woman or whatever, but it's such a stupid argument because like you can never like this is something that it's talked about in philosophy like really really early on is that like you can define something, but like when you're talking about the actuality of something, like there's no way to strictly define something to like contain every single instance of that thing without exception. There's no real perfect like for like a chair. Like there's no perfect definition of a chair. Because if you put four legs in the definition, then all of a sudden you've just excluded a bunch of chairs. Like it's just like you can't really strictly define like the perfect pair. And so you can't really do that with basically anything. A lot of things where that doesn't really work. $20 makes me feel bad that I gifted 100 subs to another streamer. Oh no, don't feel bad at all. It's fine. Honestly, like I people if people just help me with the algorithm or help me with engagement and help me with growing the channel, sharing it, like getting people other people involved, like that is extremely important and very, very, like, something I'm very grateful for. The leftist system will not work or isn't working and will not work. There is no there is no leftist system in America. Like, America the leftist infrastructure is a lie. Like, there is none. Like, there's the DNC, which is not actually, like, doing good things for leftists. It's more of a centrist, moderate wing. And then that's it. Like there's no organized leftist like we have no power in government. We have nothing. We come to you with nothing. Look at the name, it's a troll. Oh yeah, no, no, for sure. I get it. I get it's a troll, but it was just good engagement. So sweaty. He's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. He wants something, but I don't know what he wants. What do you want, Fred? You just want pets? I'm giving you pets. You want switches? I think he wants switches. Yes, he does. He's such a good boy. He's such a look good boy. Biden was not a leftist, actually. Just so you're aware. Like just so you know. Like a centrist, like a moderate. What he is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The extremist Biden leftism. The radical Biden leftism. Yes. Yes. The DNC isn't even centrist by most first world nation standards. Actually, that's an extremely good point. Yeah, no, like if we're looking internationally, then the modern Democratic Party, the DNC, is pretty much like a right wing party. Pretty much. Like, I mean, they're advocating for the same economic conservatism. The only real difference is that some of them are like a little bit better on social issues. But yeah, if you look internationally, it is different. But if you look at it in the context of America, it's also different. It just really depends on the the context of what you're looking at. There was something that I wanted to look at in related to this shooting. Uh, Grace mentioned that there was an interview. Let me find it. There was an interview with someone who was witness to what happened. So I want to grab the link to that, and then I'm gonna share it to myself. This is that it? And then I'm gonna grab it. Where am I? I just recently installed Windows 11. I'm like still like trying to get used to it. Give me a, yeah. Give me a second. And let me put it over here. And then there. All right, so this is an 11-minute video. I don't know how much of this we're gonna watch. I don't know what it. Freddie, I love you. Give me a second. I don't know. I don't really know anything about this video, to be honest. But we're gonna watch it, and we're gonna see what's going on. So let me get my head. Oh, let me get my headphones on. Let me get the sound figured out for you guys. Okay, that seems good. So let me unmute it for you. There we are. If the audio is bad, we'll mess with it.
We're now going to bring in Lynette Renee Grandel and Venus DeMars. Lynette was a direct witness of today's shooting. Venus witnessed the aftermath. I want to thank you both for being here on what is obviously a very hectic and emotional day. So Lynette, you witnessed the shooting, correct? Explain to me what you saw and how everything came together.
Right. Well, I got up this morning because I was getting messages on social media that our local elementary school over here 2 blocks away was requesting observers to be there while the children were arriving for school on buses because ICE had been patrolling around there quite heavily today, and there was.
All right, so we're already learning like this happened because ICE was like harassing a school, an elementary school. Is that correct? Let's listen to this one more time. I'm gonna turn up the volume just a little bit. I don't want to crank it too much on YouTube. It'll screw up. Here, let me turn it up on my.
Arriving for school on buses because there's
Hold on,
ICE have been
friend.
patrolling around. Right. Well, I got up this morning because I was getting messages on social media that our local elementary school over here 2 blocks away was requesting observers to be there while the children were arriving for school on buses because there's ICE had been patrolling around there quite heavily today, and there was concern that that they would abduct parents who are dropping off their children or making sure their children.
You can't. That is such a level of evil. That's unbelievable. The ICE has
Got
been
safely to school.
patrolling an elementary school. Like, you're no longer allowed to take your child to school without fear of being deported. That's just like disgusting. That's just so disgusting. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I I it's like people getting arrested at their immigration hearings. They're literally trying to follow the law. They're trying to be lawful, and then they get arrested and deported literally while doing the thing that they're told that they're supposed to do. Like, absolutely, completely unbelievable. Hold on. Let's keep going here.
So that ended, and so it was about 9:30, and I walked actually on this intersection where you can see towards that intersection, and I was going to go home, and a guy in a car drove by me and another friend who were walking along there, and he said, "Oh, ICE is right there around the corner in the 3300 block of Portland Avenue." So I thought, oh, I better see what's happening there. I have my video with my phone camera. I should observe there and make sure everybody's okay. So I walked around the corner, and there were a lot of ICE vehicles stopped in the middle of the street, not quite where you see it would be north to the right of what you're looking at right now. And I was also surprised there was one vehicle, and you're looking at it now, that was sort of askew in the lane. And I wasn't sure what was going on with that. I didn't see any ICE vehicles or ICE officers in front of it. It seemed that all the activity was pretty far behind it. Vehicles and ICE officers on foot on both sides of the street.
Okay, so just some information about what's going on. I guess this car was there for probably a little bit. Look at the size of those houses. Looks like they did this in a rich neighborhood. Yeah, yeah, which is actually kind of surprising because usually this kind of enforcement is targeted to areas of a poor, like economic status. Um, Firmly believe one's body is inviolable. If you do something to someone else's body against their will, you also forfeit the right to your own body. Yeah, I think that's fair. Which news outlets? This is NBC.
And I was thinking, oh, they must be targeting a house or an apartment or something like that. So I was looking at all of that, and there were several of us, I would say, kind of scattered up and down the block on the sidewalks, yelling at the ICE officials. And then shortly after I passed this vehicle, I would say less than 60 seconds after I passed her, I heard these 3 pops, shot, 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 pop, pop, pop. And I knew it was gunfire, and it was pop, pop, pop. And then almost immediately the crash of her hitting that parked car, you can kind of see up there across the street. Yeah. It wasn't clear to me if she had been parked. There's a parking line, and then where the ICE officers are standing, you can sort of see the stripes. That's a big bicycle lane. So like the driving lanes are way over there. Right now, she's moving into the driving lane. Right now.
So the officer is standing in the road. I'm sorry. I'm not laughing. Like, it's not funny, but it's just unbelievable. like, the people that were in here early trying to make it sound like the officer did nothing wrong. This officer is standing in the middle of the road in front of a car that is not parked. And he's in danger, you know. Poor Mr. Officer. He was so scared for his life. He was so concerned for his own well-being that he stood in the middle of the road. Okay, let's keep going.
And there is
So
no
Lynette,
way.
wait, Lynette, can I stop you? Just, I want to make a point there. So the area that is covered in snow, that's actually a bike lane. That would not even be an area that a car would drive through, is what you're saying.
Right. Well, it's a parking lane, and then you'd have to drive across it to get out of the parked area by the curb.
No vehicles.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there. Okay. So that would indicate, at least to a certain extent, why the car may have been there. But as you said, so when you approached, the car was kind of in that spot. We see it at the beginning. It was kind of almost in the driving lane, but still in that bike lane to a certain extent. Could you tell at that? Yeah. Could you tell at that point? Was there any sort of conflict? Were ICE agents yelling at the driver? Was the driver yelling back? Did you see any sense of that? Yeah.
People were blowing their whistles at the ICE agents. The ICE agents were getting out of vehicles possibly and walking they were walking in that direction. But I did not realize they might be walking towards that vehicle.
And I
it
guess
didn't seem like the vehicle subject to be anything, any kind of target.
So you didn't have any sort of sense when you were walking up then that this vehicle was in any way threatening anyone. It didn't seem as though the person in the car was trying to agitate or make the situation more difficult for the ICE agents.
No, I didn't even hear anything from the car. People on the sidewalks were screaming at the ICE agents to get out of our neighborhood.
Yeah, so literally they were doing less. They were interfering less than the other bystanders. They were more of a bystander than the other bystanders.
That sort of thing, but and we were blowing whistles and stuff like that, but no.
So then, Venus, Venus, if we can bring you into the conversation, then at what point did you recognize and realize that something was happening, and what was your experience?
So Lynette texted me because she couldn't come over and find out what had happened because the ICE agents were pushing everybody away.
They immediately pushed everybody back.
Yes. So I went out because we live nearby and I could come in from the other angle, and I got to the intersection and I discovered that they were the EMTs were doing CPR on someone on the sidewalk right at the intersection. That lasted for about a minute. She was behind a snowbank, so I just saw the activity of doing the CPR. The ambulances couldn't get there because there was so much trappic.
The ICE vehicles it's a one-way going south. The ICE vehicles had the complete block north of her, behind her, blocked.
So when they finally did get over there, I watched as they got whoever they were doing the CPR on onto a stretcher, and then put her into the ambulance and drove away. But there was no rush. There was no sirens. I already knew she hadn't made it. It was just devastating to watch, and I was just across the street from it.
And so you both live in this neighborhood, correct? Is that right?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
So do you recognize the car? Would you have known the woman that was in the car? Or
No,
do you have any?
we don't know her.
Right.
I
Okay.
mean, at this point, we don't know that we know her. I mean, I didn't recognize the car. It's it's a busy neighborhood. Portland Avenue is a busy street. It's one of the arteries going south of downtown, especially in the second half of the day. It's a busy street.
I'm interested in something else you said.
Okay, so it looks like they weren't necessarily super involved. They weren't super involved. They but they what we learned from this is that the ICE agents were essentially there to harass parents of elementary school kids, to potentially detain and deport parents of elementary school kids as they pick them up from school, which is a super cool thing to do. Like going after the hardened criminals, really scoping out the hordes of gang leaders that pick up their 5-year-olds from school. Yeah, that's super great. Her name was Renee. Yes, that is what I'm seeing. Renee Good is her name. The name of the victim. So so that's why they were there. That's why ICE was there, right? And then we are also learning that this car was parked kind of in this weird position for probably like a few minutes before this happened, and that the car was parked sort of leaving a parking lane into a driving lane. So she was like, it looked like she was probably maybe parked on the side, and then pulled her car forward. And then like we saw from this initial video, honestly, this probably shows us the majority of the useful context here. So you see how her car is sort of like, sorry, I keep clearing my throat. The car is here. It's kind of like between a parking lane and a driving lane. So the front of the car is in the driving lane, and the back of the car is sort of in this like parking lane right here. And there's this other car, this other like SUV, van, whatever, and it's over here off to the side. And what happens is, like, she's trying to leave. So this is about a minute after the lady who was just talking walked by. So about a minute goes by, and this is a very busy road, okay? And so she's parked like this, and you can see very clearly she's not parked. She's in drive, foot on the brake. You can tell that by looking at the brake light right there. And then you can see the car start to ease forward as she lifts her foot off the brake. This is Renee. She lifts her foot off the brake. She's trying to leave, but at the same time,
Want to see this.
This other car is this. Okay, so it looks like this car was in motion already. It looks like it's accelerating. So this car was probably back farther, and it accelerates and swerves around Renee. So she's trying to leave. She takes her foot off the brake. She accelerates. And then this car, oh, I'm so sorry. I just need to use spacebar. So she hits her brakes. She throws on her brake. This car flies past her, and she throws her hands up. She's like doing this. So she's obviously like, she's trying to leave. She's frustrated. This person flies past her. She's like, what are you doing? Like, I'm trying to get out of here. Like, you could have gone if you had let me go. And then this truck pulls up, and she's looking over at the truck. And I think that she's thinking, what is this truck doing? Is it going to pass in front of me too? Because look, the only direction that the cars can legally drive is around the front of her car. She cannot, like, this is all parking lane. We're learning that this like snowy part, this is like a bike lane. This is like, there's a parking lane and then there's like a bike lane. So like the white line that we're seeing is the end of the bike lane. You can actually, in this shot, you can see the entirety of the bike lane right here. And then you can see that the parking lane is everything to the side of that. So she's like, she's assuming that this truck is going to go in front of her car because like that's the only place it can go, right?
That's law
and then
enforcement.
they stop and they get out of the car, and she's looking at them. And I think that she's just confused at this point. She's like, wait, what's happening? I don't really understand what's going on here. I'm trying to get out of here.
Here, it's about
and then this is what happened.
purplish, reddish.
As they approach, she throws her car in reverse, and she's like, I need to get out of here. Like, I'm trying to get out of here. I'm going to get out of here. Like, these guys are approaching me. I don't want to have anything to do with this.
Here.
So she's reversing, like her car is in reverse before they even get to her car. And she's already reversing. You can see this
It's
play by play.
Purplish,
Car's in reverse. The guy is like 4 feet away from the car.
reddish color here.
The car starts going back as he's reaching for the door handle. So she's already moving. She's trying to get away. This guy's getting closer to the car. This guy is getting closer to the car. They're both approaching the vehicle, getting closer to it.
Up.
And then she throws it in drive and she's cutting the wheel. You can see because like when you're reversed,
Agent.
you can see the wheel is fully cut. So she's trying to she is trying as hard as she can to make as aggressive as a turn as possible. And then you can see she's cutting the wheel back and she's trying to cut away from the officer. They make no attempt to get out of the way. They make no attempt to get out of the way.
And then there's
And I want to mention one other thing, and this is something that people are not really talking about as a part of this, but do you see this civilian that we've talked about already? This lady here in this SUV, or right outside this SUV. I'm assuming this is her vehicle, right? This civilian standing right here. This officer that shot shot Renee Good, like this ICE officer, like she is almost in direct line of sight of the gun. Like this civilian, if she's like what, 2 feet to the left, she could have been shot as well. Like this civilian right here was almost killed. Like attempted murder levels of almost killed. Like when you discharge a firearm, you need to be aware of the situation that you're in. And these ICE agents receive so little training. This guy, his only experience with any kind of operative stuff is probably just like Call of Duty. No, that's the shooter's car. Oh, do we have confirmation of that? Because I if you watch the video, oh gosh, I can't show that.
What's going on? And so we know from the police chief perspective, he just says that he knows that she.
Oh, is that the vehicle right there?
That was in her car.
Yeah, I think that's the vehicle right there. Was that the shooter's car? Let me see. I can't here. Hold on. Let me go full screen real quick. I can't show this one part of it because it shows the
vehicle drove into.
I saw him go into it earlier.
You can see. So
I saw him walk past it.
Right
I didn't see him enter the vehicle.
This video is turned the other way. We want to just show you what's happening. We didn't have a lot on the front end of this, and every time we show video, we kind of like to show prior the incident and then as much after. But this is what we have, so we wanted to show it to you in full.
And this is also the first time that we are seeing this as well. So we're kind of just watching this together along with you.
God, the camera is not
as you can see
looking
there, you see all these houses and these homes along Portland.
Okay, hold on. Oh, actually, also this webcam down here is flipped wrong. Let me fix that. Okay, so you can see before
we don't know really anything else about this woman other than we know that she was not the target of the initial investigation. That was confirmed by the police chief, but there are some other angles of this as well that are being looked at.
This is why I told you don't engage with these people, please. Just like you may think you're having fun, but it gets really exhausting really quickly and really frustrating. Just block them, move on. You know.
So that's kind of.
All right, so you can see the ICE officer
of the video
walking back from the scene of the crime here. That's him. This is the man that murdered this poor woman.
Okay, thanks for letting
us
know. Sorry. So there is some audio to this, and if you go online, you can see. So now you can see the vehicle.
He walks down. He's like, "Let's roll out, man. We did what we came here to do. We're
in the Twin Cities.
We're so bad. You know, we're so everything's so great."
Drove into the cell, as you can.
And then you
can see. So
you can see him walk
kind of the aftermath
past this vehicle.
Right now, this video is.
So he's wearing blue jeans and like a brown.
Is turned the other way. We want to just show you.
The other guy is wearing. Okay, and then I have to skip past the part where they show. And then you see the brown car leave.
A lot of these ICE agents were out there, and they say observers were out there as well. These homes along.
Okay, so there's that car, right?
Portland
Who's that? Who's walking away? Okay, so that's like khakis. So that's not the shooter. So yeah, it looks like the shooter got into this vehicle right here. And there's someone in the passenger as well.
Area. So again, we don't know much about this woman, just that she's years old. We don't know if she was an.
Oh my gosh. So like ICE boxed her in. They literally boxed her in. Like, it's even worse. Like, if this ICE agent wasn't also parked in the middle of the fucking road, then she would have been able to like reverse out of here and just go. They boxed her in and fucking murdered her. Like, if you can't see that, that is just absolutely like you are blind if you can't see that. Wow, that is actually, that makes this so much worse. They were literally hunting her. They were literally hunting her. And like I mentioned before,
agent walking
so
up.
Where's that one civilian at? This lady right here. I mean, that ICE officer is like almost pointing this gun at this lady. Like this random civilian. Like, you can't just discharge a firearm with civilians everywhere. You can, ricochets can happen. You could shoot through the car. And Banana Brains says Riverboat Jack just started streaming. I'm gonna head over there. I'll try to attend more streams in the future. Place seems chill. Thank you. I really appreciate you being here. Send my regards to Riverboat Jack. That would be cool. Definitely respect. I definitely respect what she's doing. So yeah, thanks for being here. Sorry, just really pissed because they have done this tactic so much that I already knew that they were literally on the. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like, he boxed her in. Like, he parked his car on the side of her and then stood in front of her car. Like, you're giving her, like, you're basically forcing her to run you over. I wonder if this is planned, not like staged or anything, but like if the government told ICE chain of command to instruct them to use deadly force the moment they feel threatened, knowing that news was instructed from the files. I don't think that it happened exactly the way that you just described it, but it is a consequence that this will distract from the files. And also, yes, they definitely tell ICE that they can murder whoever they want. Like not in those exact words, but they definitely, like, Stephen Miller and whoever else definitely will, like, probably tells ICE agents, like, if you feel your life is in danger, they are terrorists, like, you can do whatever you want. Or planned in the sense that this guy's a psycho who just on his own plan to set her up exactly as described. Yeah, no regard for the safety of anybody. I mean, he's almost pointing the gun at the other ICE agent. Like, he, like, if you're a really bad shot, that could be extremely, I mean, like, the bullet could have ricocheted and killed, like, this other ICE agent. Like, and one other thing, too, is, like,
so let's take a look.
Agent.
You can't really see it in this shot, but in future shots, you can see, like, there are people walking up and down this street. There are houses back there. So, like, when they discharge a gun, they're discharging directly, or this guy, he's shooting directly towards the sidewalk. He's literally shooting, like, at someone's house through this car. They're them acting like this guy is hurt. He's literally walking around. He's just walking.
That one right there.
Yeah, three agents involved. One was kind of closer to the front of the vehicle. The other.
He doesn't look hurt to me. He's just walking around. Why don't you blame her for disregarding the safety of the officer? She didn't actually. She tried not to hit him. It's actually his fault that she hit him at all, that she clipped him at all, because his vehicle was directly in the way. This ICE agent was parked in the middle of the street, in literally in the way of where she needed to drive to not hit him. I don't know if this interview contains anything else interesting.
Said Lynette, because, you know, we've all seen the aftermath. We see the actual incident and the aftermath, and it seemed as though this was a pretty chaotic scene for quite a period of time. But the way you describe it is, as you were walking up, you didn't even realize that there was something going on. I mean, you knew there were ICE agents in the area because of the community group that you have and the situation at your elementary school. Did it really not get that chaotic until the car started pulling out, or was there a sense of tension even before that moment from your viewpoint of it?
It didn't get chaotic until the shots were fired.
Right. It was.
I mean, I was able to cross the street. I'd started crossing the street to get to the other side to see if something was going on over on that side, because I couldn't see much of anything on the even side of the street. And so I was able to cross because the traffic was stopped. ICE agents were all around. Nobody was preventing me from doing anything. It wasn't until I was still in the street, maybe halfway across it, and I heard the shots behind me. And that's when things got bad.
So I guess that also, I mean, you said you don't know this woman. The president of the United States has described her as a professional agitator. That's his language. But as far as you know, she wasn't even a part of this.
Why even mention what the president said? He's just saying shit. Like, why is this happening?
This text group you had that was alerting people to ICE agents being in the area.
Yeah, I have no idea where she was.
No. There was, it did not look, didn't look like there was any blockade or any intentional trying to, I mean, it was just, we were trying to pay attention to there was a lot of activity in our neighborhood that we got alerted to since about 6:30 in the morning.
And it's continuing. I mean, my social media is blowing up.
Yeah, honestly, look at this photo. Where they shot the car.
Continuing. I mean, my social media is blowing up. This has not even stopped them. Photo? They are picking up people all over the place.
Yeah.
But there wasn't a big chaotic scene before the shooting.
Hold on. Where's this one? Yeah. Where the bullet, like where you can see that bullet hole, like that other ICE officer was like reaching in the car. How close did that other ICE officer get to getting shot? How close, I wonder? Like I like probably pretty close.
That we got,
but it just hey, McCotton.
Got alerted to since about 6:30 in the morning.
And it's continuing. I mean, my social media is blowing up. This has not even stopped them. They are picking up people all over the place.
Yeah.
But there wasn't a big chaotic scene before the shooting. That's when it sparked.
Yeah.
And that's when people rushed out and asked. And there was not a lot of people out there. It didn't start turning into a protest or people trying to document until after that incident. When I was filming the CPR happening, there was still just a handful of us out there. It was not this big chaotic thing. It was just like maybe 25 of us out there, neighbors, who came out. It was not a big chaotic.
Yeah, so nothing was happening. It was very calm. And then they just came at this lady like all at once, scared her half to death. She panicked, she tried to leave, and now she's dead. And she should not be dead. Like it doesn't matter whether like again, the only argument that any conservative has lobbed at me during this entire 3-hour stream is just that she shouldn't have driven away. Okay, like I agree that like in that situation she probably should not have driven away. But she didn't deserve to die. Like you don't shoot someone for that. The officer had every opportunity to get out of the way. To get out of the way. Why didn't he use he had his car like 5 feet away from him. Why didn't he stay by his car for cover? If he was so concerned for his life, if he was so worried about this lady, why did he stand directly in front of her car? Why did he stand in the middle of the road in front of her car? Why didn't he stand over by his car? And when she started moving, why didn't he move out of the way? Because he just wanted to kill her. Weren't they telling her to drive away though? Unclear. It seems like yes is what I'm hearing that she was told to drive away, and then when that truck, like there's this truck that pulls up at the very beginning of this clip, and those are the officers that like this truck right here. I think these are the guys who were telling her that to stay. Like they were telling her to get out of the car, but I think she was told to leave by someone else. Also, like her window's open, like she's not doing anything threatening up until moving. Like she's in her car and she's just like looking at him.
It's about a purple.
So.
Scene.
And did either of you at any point see a DHS or ICE vehicle that appeared to be stuck in the snow? I mean, I can't imagine you're Minnesotans. You know how to drive in snow.
Park. I heard there was one on the 3300 block of Park.
But anywhere near the scene? Anywhere near the scene that you witnessed?
Well, it would be 2 blocks away. 2 blocks away.
Yeah.
But nothing directly connected to the incident that you could tell.
If they're stuck in the snow, people are going to stand and laugh at them and photograph them, but they're not in any danger.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And then the last question I have for you guys just before we go is how concerned are you now about the subsequent protests that could take place, especially given the fact that Minneapolis has already been through so much when it comes to those kind of protests?
I'm not worried about a protest. What I'm worried about is the reaction from the government with what's the rhetoric already that we're hearing about this professional agitation.
This lady spit an absolute fact. Yeah, I'm not worried about a protest. I'm worried about the government condemning people to death, condemning people like post-human. Someone is murdered, and then after the fact, they're labeled as a domestic terrorist, and it's all hand waved away. Like if you can't see the idiocy of that, then you are lost. You are completely lost. If you can't see that, like them killing someone and then labeling her a domestic terrorist after the fact. Like she's literally a mom of a 5-year-old child. She is a mom. This lady is probably extremely like normie pilled, probably just like living her life, and then this happens and now she's dead. And like and she's not a domestic terrorist. And if you don't see the issue with them just labeling people domestic terrorists willy-nilly, like you are gonna be really, really surprised when you find out what happens next. Oh, people are saying that that moon glitch person in chat is probably a bot. Interesting. Can we get the bot muted? No, they're not saying anything. I mean, they're just saying a bunch of dumb stuff, but just, just don't interact with it. Um, all right, let's
And all
Yeah,
of that.
yeah,
That's what I'm worried about.
I am worried about that too. That they will bring in outside agitators. Actually, the protest community in the Twin Cities is pretty well organized, and but it's a lot of the outsiders who come in who try to cause problems, and that I believe is what led to some of the burning on Lake Street.
Yes, exactly. They're mentioning such a good point. It's not, oh my God. It's literally not, the professional agitators are not the lady that was just sitting there in her car. The professional agitators are the people that show up to leftist protests and agitate and commit crimes to make it seem like things are like extremely unhinged. Like that, like every accusation is a confession. Like whenever, like they're accusing all these people of being professional agitators because that's what they do on the right. That is what they do. They hire people, they convince people to do these things on their behalf to make the leftist movement seem unhinged and seem dangerous and seem like, and to give justifications for their horrible things, their horrible actions. Digital circus reference? I've seen the first episode of that. I actually need to watch more of it. I enjoyed the first.
Street, and we lived through that, but we were out with our neighbors in the alley, making sure that people didn't come through and burn down our garages and houses.
But it wasn't.
Well, I appreciate you both sharing your story. I'm sorry that you had to witness that and that you're dealing with all of that aftermath. I hope you and your community can stay as safe as possible given everything that's happening. But Lynette Renee Grandel and Venus DeMars, thank you both for joining me. I really appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We thank you for watching, and remember,
You're not. Oh, hey, there's a new Samantha Lux video from right after I started stream. Guess who's gonna watch that when I'm done with. Yeah, apparently she was shot in the face. Hold on.
Hey, listen, we understand. We got EMS coming, and I get it. Just give us a second.
I'm sorry. We got another video here.
Hey, listen, we understand. We got EMS coming, and I get it. Just give us a second. We have medics on scene. We have our own medics.
Where are they? Where are they? How can I relax? You just killed my neighbor. You caught butter in the face. You killed my neighbor. How do you show up to work
That is the only rational, reasonable response to what happened is what this lady is doing right now. The only response, the only acceptable response.
every day? How the do you do this every day? You're killing my neighbors. You're stealing my neighbors. What the man?
Yeah.
Emily Heller is out front now, who you heard there and filmed that in that horrifically traumatic moment. So, Emily, I know you live there. This is your street. This is your home. And you're inside your house. You hear all of this commotion. Everything is starting to happen. Okay, can you tell me what happened then? You hear everything. You come outside, and then what?
I hadn't even gotten dressed. I was making breakfast. I went out. I heard the commotion. I heard whistles, which is the common sign of ice is nearby. And I went out onto my front porch. I didn't even have shoes on. And within 60 seconds, everything had already gone down. but there was an ICE convoy that seemed to be stuck, and then there was a protester who was blocking traffic, so they couldn't progress. And she was totally peaceful, and ICE, it seemed completely unorganized. They didn't really know what they were doing. They were screaming at her to move, 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 and then they approached her vehicle aggressively and tried to open her door, and then that's when she got spooked, and she reversed her vehicle to turn her wheels to try to escape, and that's when an ICE agent stepped in front of her vehicle and said, "Stop." And then, I mean, she was already moving, and then point blank shot her through her windshield.
Could it be any more clear than that? Could it be any more clear than that?
In the face.
I can't imagine what it was to see that, Emily. The way that you are laying this out, though, I just want to repeat and make sure that I'm clear, and please correct me if I say anything wrong. You're saying that what you saw was disorganized ICE, but then when they tried...
So yes, she just confirmed that they blocked her in. Yes. So we were talking about this just a few minutes ago. The video footage here, you can see that she is... So apparently she was peacefully protesting, so she was blocking the road right here. So she, like, you know, probably had her car blocked in or whatever. I think this is an ICE agent right here. I'd be willing to believe that. Yep. So that person flies past. Again, the car is in drive.
See the vehicle.
She's trying to leave. They're all telling her that she needs to leave. They're yelling at her to leave. She's being told to leave. And then these guys pull up right here.
And it is the Honda Pilot that we should be focused on here. It's about a purple...
This car right over here is an ICE vehicle right here. So they have her blocked in. The only way for her to go is the way that she drove, and there's an ICE officer standing in the way of, in the direct path of where she needs to go to get out of the way. If this ICE vehicle wasn't here, she would have just backed up a little more, and then she would have gone basically right where this vehicle is.
Bluish, reddish
but
color
because she was not able to do that, she had to stop backing up right here because she had to get away. She had to get around this door that's open over here. So like even if that door was shut, she could have backed up just a little farther. Also, there's this other civilian back here. That's also another concern. Like.
And then there's another agent. I don't know if you can see that one right.
Yeah. So they boxed her in and
tried to get her to stop. She got spooked. She reversed her car to turn her wheels to get away. And that was when the officer stepped in front.
They were telling her to leave. They were telling her to move. And then all of a sudden seemed like they were trying to get her. So they were telling her to move, and then in a split second they were saying they were trying to get her out of the car. So it was like she was trying to move. Once they were trying to get in her car, she was of course she wanted to leave at that point. They were extremely aggressive.
She would have been scared, obviously.
Crystal clear. Crystal clear. Crystal clear. Like,
President Trump, as you know, he posted a video saying that.
Like, honestly, it's like one of the issues that we have with these ICE people is like there's no like who's in charge here. Like who's like one thing about ICE that's really fucking disgusting and terrible is that there's no chain of command. Like who's running this brilliant operation that they have going right here? Who's the one in charge? Is it the guy who murdered her? Is he the one in charge? Because he's actually like the most responsible for this going as horribly as it went. And like, if he's not in charge, who does he report to? Who came up with the plan for this whole thing? Who are they all reporting to? What do they have to do? Like, what threshold do they have to cross? Who do they have to report to before they're allowed to like it's ridiculous. Like there's no organization. These people are just doing whatever. It's just whatever they want to do. Like there's no like you can't act like this is like a professional law enforcement operation. Like you can't act like these people are anything less than just like uh civilians, like Proud Boys, like dressed up like cops and given a badge.
It's lucky the ICE agent was alive, and I just want to be clear: the ICE agent is walking afterwards, and we know that from anything that he had in the hospital, he's fine and he's out. But President Trump posted.
Stood there.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me what you're going to say about what he did afterwards.
Oh, he just stood there. The other ICE agents surrounded him. He was obviously spooked too. I mean, they seem like children. They seem like untrained people, and so that agent was obviously spooked because he had just killed someone, and it was very obvious to everyone who had witnessed it all that she would not make it. And so they kind of gathered around him, and then there was a gold SUV that came, and they put him in it and got him out of there.
Okay, so no, she's the gold SUV is right here. It was already there, so it didn't come and get him. Like it looks like he probably drove away from the scene of what happened. Which honestly, like I know they said that they wanted to evacuate all the ICE agents that were in the area, but like I don't understand like why he was able to leave. Like at the very least, the man who murdered this poor woman should have to like wait for the cop and like talk to the FBI. Like, yeah, he literally fled the scene of a crime. Like how does that make literally any sense? It doesn't. It doesn't make any sense at all. They seemed like children, they seemed untrained. Yeah, well that's because they are untrained and they are children. Undeniable, ain't it? Anybody that denies it is being disingenuous, or they're just like buying an error. Like some people are they're eating the propaganda up. They're eating up the propaganda. As we saw earlier, we had like a hate raid or whatever, and there were people defending it. What? You got a booger. Got it. I got it. Goober. Okay.
Because everyone knew he had murdered someone.
He didn't just leave, they cleared him too a few hours. Disgusting. Well, they cleared him, but like the attorney general said that they were going to investigate and stuff. So like I mean obviously the Department of Homeland Security is not going to lift a fucking finger to bring this man to justice. But like this was done in a state, and so the attorney general does have jurisdiction here. And like, you know, like ICE agents are not immune to law. Like they're not above the law. Like they can be arrested by cops. Cops just don't arrest them because they're complicit in what's going on. And that's honestly one of my biggest frustrations, that when stuff happens, the fact that cops aren't even willing to uphold the law is really, really horrible.
So President Trump says the woman was disorderly, obstructing and resisting, who then violently, willfully, and viciously ran over the ICE officer, who seems to have shot her in self-defense. He shared a video of the.
It makes me so mad that they're giving any credence to that. Like they're gonna say that this is like everyone had like there's both sides and they all have their story and blah blah blah. That's how they're gonna frame this, isn't it?
Incident from a different angle. What's your response to that version of events?
I mean, that's the only reason why I'm here. I don't think I'm the most articulate person. I don't think that I don't want to be here, but I knew that this would be twisted and it would be self-defense, and that's absolutely not what happened. But it's just my life is forever changed from having witnessed this, and I just can't let this narrative that it was self-defense go any further, because it's absolutely not what it was. And yeah, my neighborhood, my neighbors, we're all going to be pretty traumatized from this for a long time.
When in that video that you shared with us that I just played, the 34 seconds, you know, you're obviously incredibly distraught, and there's a doctor next to you or near you. We can, you know, hear him saying, "I'm a physician."
Wait a minute. Wait. She said this is her neighbor. Was this lady, like, was this literally in front of her house? This lady, who was murdered, Renee Good, was this literally outside of her house? What did she have her car parked on the side here, heard that ICE was coming, and then just like pulled her car up? Is that what happened? I mean, she said it's her neighbor, right?
I can help, and they say, "No, we have our own medics."
Yep.
But the doctor
Is that like for sure confirmed?
is there offering to administer CPR, standing right there. I don't want you to have to relive what you were looking at when the horror of her death, but how did agents respond to him? Was there a speed and a desperation in trying to get any sort of assistance to her? Because it didn't sound like that from what you gave us.
Yeah, they wouldn't let him near, and they said they had their own medics that were on their way, which it was, I mean, I don't know, it was at least 15 minutes before the ambulance arrived, and then the ambulance couldn't even get through because the ICE agents had all abandoned their vehicles in the road, so the ambulance couldn't get through, so they parked at the end of the block.
Oh my God. Oh.
And about 5 paramedics came in and examined her for.
Honestly, I see what you guys are saying about Moon. I don't look, like, it doesn't bother me, but that they're just lying in chat, like that this bot or person or whoever, like I don't know. Is that bad? Like, I mean, do we really need to ban them? Can you guys just like block them personally? Can you just like on your end just block them so you don't have to see the messages?
I didn't see this, but they were with her for a few minutes, and then they carried her limp body away by her limbs, not even on a stretcher. Just carried her down to the end of the block where they could get a stretcher because they couldn't get through with their ambulance.
Emily, I appreciate your talking about this. I know it has to be incredibly difficult, and I think everyone understands why you're choosing to do it, to make sure people understand exactly what it is that you saw and documented, and I appreciate your being willing to do it.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, Joey.
Wow. I feel so bad that she had to come on here do this. Like, look at her face. You know, like this, she's clearly deeply traumatized by what just happened. And like that is the only reasonable response to experiencing what she experienced. The only reasonable response is to be traumatized and to be like absolutely shocked that any of this could just happen and just that's it. Like, all right. We're gonna have to. She looks like she hasn't felt a thing since then. Oh, she is stuck in that moment. You can tell from seeing her that she's in shock, and anytime she tries to think about anything, she just remembers the moment, and then she's just back into shock again. Like um she's she's struggling, and I don't blame her because what she witnessed was so horrific. And uh was this the individual that was behind the car? Was this the individual that was behind the car, that we saw, like, hanging out behind the golden SUV? Is this the same person that's talking on the news? I don't know, but she might have had a chance if they got out of the way for the ambulance. I, um, honestly, I don't think it sounds if it was a head wound, it's like there's like a 0% chance that you have to get miracle level lucky to survive like a headshot wound, a gunshot wound to the head. That that's um like 15 minutes for an ambulance to show up, you're already like you're so out of blood, like you're gonna bleed out way fast. Like she probably passed away shortly after that. Uh, at- if not that, she probably went into shock, and that was that was it. I have incredible respect for her speaking out. That woman's child family, remember the people that spoke out on her behalf. Should have never happened. Yes, exactly. I mad respect to go on national news and and very clearly state the truth for everyone to hear. It makes me really sad that they're not going to center her voice. Like she went up here and said all this, and this is just like a what a an 8 minute segment of a news thing. Like they're gonna spend more time talking about what Donald Trump has to say about this than they are giving platform to the person who literally saw what happened. And honestly, like that is one of the most frustrating, horrible, disgusting things about mainstream media that like do you know how much time I've spent platforming or giving credence or going over the views of that the government uh has on this event? Nothing. And actually I don't even need to say anything about it because people who disagree with me will bring it up. Like I don't need to spend any time going over what the government or what other people have said about, like I don't need to watch Kristi Noem's disgusting statement. I don't need to read Donald Trump's True Social post. Like like you just have to watch the video and see what happens and hear from the witnesses and hear from the primary sources, and that's it. And that's it. We got to get rid of Jeffries and Schumer. These moderates are gonna be so quick to spit on the grave of this woman and kumbaya. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely, Citron again with the super super good take there. You're right. Like the fact that they're like we need people who are willing to go on the Senate floor and be like Republicans just like straight up greenlit this lady's like like don't like they are responsible for her death. Like because Republicans do that shit all the time. Like every time like what was that one, what was the name of, I don't know. There's like there have been instances where like something will happen, like an immigrant will commit a crime, which happens almost never, by the way. But like an immigrant will commit a crime and or well, it doesn't happen almost never. It happens at a rate much lower than the general population. But like something like that will happen. The Laken Riley Act, that was it. Yeah. Yeah, Republicans like will literally just be like, yeah, the blood is on their hands. Like Republicans will sit up there and just say that Democrats are like responsible for murdering children or for letting horrible things happen. But then Democrats will have absolutely no spine. And when Republicans are literally responsible for the murder of an innocent woman, they will not say a damn thing about it. And that is, it maybe they're incompetent, but, it's either malicious incompetence or it's like the most pathetic incompetence I've ever seen in my life. Like it's almost like like they can't be that incompetent. Like they must just be complicit. Like they don't care. It's
You heard what Emily had to say, and you know, she said, I don't want to be here, but I'm here because I want everyone to know what I saw, and she's very clear about what she saw.
Listen, it's got to be a very traumatic experience. What I'm concerned about, though, is the nature of the investigation. Let's be clear that there are going to be, of course, local officials investigating this, Bureau of Criminal Apprehension, in addition to the federal government. In the event that there's anything federal here, of course, then Trump would have the power to pardon. We're not there yet. There's not been a prosecution. There's not been an...
they don't have the political leverage to do that. To to stand up and say the truth of what happened? Is that what you mean? They don't have the political leverage to do the... I'm sorry. I'm just, if you're actually saying, if that's actually your stance, that like the Democrats don't have some kind of political capital that they need to be able to say the truth, that's how they view it. Um, honestly, I don't think that's true, because that would imply that there's like a good faith effort on their part, and that they're just so I mean, they're just little guys. I mean, they're just birthday politicians. Like they're just doing what they can. It's like, you know, they're just like, they try so hard, but there's just like I don't know. I honestly, I think it's just excuses. I think it's just excuses. That's what I think it is. Like, they decide they're not going to do something. It's like, what excuse do we give for not doing this thing? Oh yeah, we'll just say we don't have the leverage. Good one. Wow. Great one. You know, actually, I have a stream deck now, so I could do a sound bar. And I really wish I had the Schumer, like, we will win. We will win. Like, I wish I had that on my sound, because that would be epic to throw in every now and then. Maybe I'll try to get that set up. Try to figure out how to do that. Uh Citron says, I gotta go, my blood pressure is too high. Ah! Good night, Leah and Peeps. Remember that we have the power. A general strike can shut all this down. 2026 midterms will be here soon enough. Good night. Thank you for being here. Have a great one. I agree that my blood pressure is also too high. We need to move off this topic. We've been talking about this for like 3.5 hours, almost 4 hours. Like the entire stream has been about this. And I did that because I feel that this is incredibly important to talk about. I understand that this may not be like, my streams are usually a quite a variety of content, but like I feel like it was really important to explore the developing story and talk about what was happening and give a lot of voice to it. That being said, I completely forgot to do any kind of like segment that would be considered like good for a video. Like I did not do that. So I don't know. I really need to start getting videos out again. But we'll work on that. I wanna say, please like the stream, do all that great stuff, do everything that you can for the algorithm. I'm like losing subscribers. I think I'm suffering like some sort of like, either people are really upset at me for my recent take in my streams, or more than likely people forgot I existed, and now that I'm making content again, they're like, I don't really want to listen to her anymore, and then they unsubscribe for me. Because like every time, if you're a YouTuber and you like take a break, sometimes you don't lose subscribers until you come back from your break, and then you start losing subscribers. So like people probably forgot I existed, and then they remembered I existed, and then they got upset that I stopped posting for a while, and then they unsubscribed. But anyway, uh, yeah, let's move off that topic. I am gonna start inserting ads, so I have to apologize in advance if you're. I'm sure Twitch does it automatically, but I'm gonna have to. YouTube also unsubs you randomly. Oh, interesting. Well, but see, I don't see. It's all happening right now. Like it's all happening like since I started doing content again. So it was your hot take of the state murdering citizens without a trial is bad. Yeah, yeah. This whole stream was about my very hot take of due due process is like good, like it's actually good. Yeah, I'm gonna keep popping ads in. Uh, I'm gonna be here a little bit longer. But honestly, probably will kind of start wrapping up here. We can have a little more of a chill conversation as I start wrapping up. Um, but yeah, definitely nearing. I don't want to say the words because if you say your stream is ending, like things fall off a cliff. uh, ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. Likely ban evade. Oh, I see. Wow, there's like a lot of stuff happening in Twitch chat like that I don't see on the restream chat. Um, Interesting. Like it tells me when people are like first time chatters, which I think I've seen before, but likely ban evader. That's interesting. Yeah, like it's funny, like the tools on YouTube are so basic for streaming. Like YouTube streaming is such a basic platform. And Twitch is definitely more developed. Like you can argue whether it's like for the best or not, but yeah. Um oh, this will definitely be in the news cycle for a bit. Yeah. No, this story is pretty big. A lot of people are talking about it, and I think it exemplifies a very real thing that everyone has been concerned about. And now, like, we can point to this and say, look, like, they need training. They need, like, there needs to be, like, this, they cannot have this, like, unlimited power, just go out, and if you feel even a little bit threatened, murk them. Like, we can't have that. Can't have that at all. I love Twitch interaction stuff where you get points and you exchange the points for stuff in stream. Yeah, yeah, I've seen that before in other things. And that I'm gonna I'm gonna have to play around with Twitch a bunch. I'm getting really hungry, honestly. Like all I've had is a protein shake today, so like I'm starving. Purple is a great color on you, digging the stretch ears. Oh, thank you. Um oh, this is a rebroadcast? No. No, no, no. No, this is live. Um, Very much live. Moss P, wanted to mention that your content in your server was a highlight of my 2025, so thank you. Aw, well, thank you. I really appreciate that. Like, I'm really glad that you appreciate the content and that you're liking the stuff that I do and everything. Yeah, I like, um, I had to take a little bit of a break recently, and I feel bad about it. Like, I wanna be consistent, and honestly, like, now I have to. Like if you guys haven't heard, like I had a job and then I got hired for another job, so I quit my job. And then I found out that the job that I got hired for like kind of no longer exists. And it's just kind of a really unfortunate situation. So I'm technically like full time now, content creation for the time being. Gonna see if we can get things moving to a point where I can support myself. I'm gonna have to make a lot of like sacrifices, but like in terms of like just like I don't know, going out to eat or whatever. Like I'm gonna have to cut back on a lot of spending and stuff, and like really run a tight ship. But I think it's possible. It's definitely possible. I mean, like I need to grow, but I think it's doable. It's just kind of scary. So I really appreciate everyone for the support since I've come back and for everything. It's really nice. I appreciate it a lot. Really means a lot to me. Lauren says, I've been extremely angry today. F ice. Yeah, absolutely so real. I'm gonna need to go decompress in this and discuss this with others. Y'all take care and please stay safe. Yes, see you later. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that. I think this was a great stream. I just want to be clear with everybody about like where I stand on like banning people and like how I like to moderate my chat because I see a lot of people in my chat that seem kind of unfamiliar with how I like to run things. So I sort of like to not ban people at all unless they do something that really crosses a line. Because a lot of people like echo chambers are kind of an issue. Not that you need to listen to what the other side is saying to like um to give them credence or to platform them or to like none of that, but just like you should know what the other side is saying. You don't need to like spend a lot of time or effort or energy interacting with it, like a lot of these people did tonight in my stream arguing with me. But like just, simply knowing what is going on in that other bubble, I think is fine. Like I don't care if people come into my stream and they disagree with me, I don't care. Like, I like, honestly, it gives me good engagement. It gives me stuff to like, like if you all just sit there and you're like, yes, big agree, yes, then like it doesn't really give. There's no, there's nothing really going on. It's just me saying stuff and everyone agreeing with me. Like I like debate. I don't like modern political debate because it's like kind of terrible. But overall, like I don't mind people disagreeing with me. There's nothing about people disagreeing with me that inherently like bothers me or makes me like mad at that person. Like I get, I get frustrated. Like if someone says something really stupid or whatever. Yeah, like I totally get that. Like I totally get that. But like it's not to a level that I like that I want to ban them. Right? Like if someone comes in saying slurs, if someone comes in like, you know, like saying that kind of stuff, like oh, for sure they're going to get the ban. But like as a small content creator, the hate interaction, like the negative interaction that you get from people who like hate view you and stuff, like it is actually good for you in the algorithm. Like it is. It's good for you. And honestly, like it might be part of what is helping my channel grow. So I I don't want to necessarily shut that down unless I have good reason to. Um and like I think it's healthy to just be able to like, you know, like just like if you're a leftist and you want to go into a right-leaning Twitch chat and say something they disagree with, like would you want them to ban you for that? I would say no. I would say it would be better if they would at least let you say your piece, even if they disagree. And then, like, obviously, if you take it too far, or you break their community rules or whatever, then, like, but like, I'm not trying to like leftists get accused of doing this a lot of like just banning everyone they disagree with. And I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to become that. I don't want to be that. And I don't want to give anyone any ammunition to say that I'm doing that. Now, of course, people are going to accuse me of doing that no matter what. Like, people are going to accuse me of banning, like, there were people doing it on stream tonight. There were chatters who were disingenuously being like, "Oh, you're banning everybody?" Like, I mean, for a second, I was considering it, you know? Like, there were a lot of people that popped in randomly, but not very many of them stuck around, and it did give me some fuel to talk about. But I just want everyone to be clear about that. That, like, don't expect me to just, like, ban everyone if they say something stupid. Like, I'd rather just, like, not clown on them, but, like, use them as an opportunity to prove a point and then just, like, drop it and move on with my life. Which is why I don't go ban happy. I thought you had some okay arguments with that one person, but I still feel bad for missing stuff here that truly needed to be cleared, but now I know more. Oh, that's okay. You know, like, it's pretty clear when someone deserves the ban, I think. Like, I think it's pretty clear when someone deserves it. Like, they will, like, pop in saying slurs or, like, whatever. Like, that stuff, very clear. Very clear. Yeah, and, like, timeouts are an option too. Yes, any and all interaction boosts the algorithm. Yeah, exactly. There's like a I got Brave, by the way. People were recommending new browsers to me, and I got Brave, and, like, it keeps giving me notifications. I have to, like, turn that off. I'm gonna work on that. Yeah, so thank you everyone for the stream tonight. It was a great stream. I know it was a very depressing topic, and it's really sad, and it sucked, but, like, we just have to talk about it, and this needs to be a moment, and we need to use this, uh, to illustrate why ICE is dangerous and why we need either regulations or ICE to be disbanded entirely or whatever. Like, I don't know what the solution is, but there has to be a solution. There has to be a solution. I use Brave. I love not having everything I do tracked by every corporation ever. Yeah, that's what kind of drew me to Brave. I like the idea of having, like, a little more privacy. So that is kind of what drew me to it. Uh Definitely. Definitely. All the idiot low effort trolls are capable all the idiot low effort trolls are capable of is making chat temporarily unusable by flooding it. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, that they flood the chat and it's kind of annoying. I mean, I do have a little bit of a slow mode on. Actually, there's probably no slow mode right now. Oh, I normally have a slow mode enabled. Um it's just like a couple seconds, but that usually helps with that kind of thing because they can't, like, spam things. But I forgot that, like, Amber's out of here. Okay. See ya. Thank you for being here. Uh yeah, I with restream it, like, sets the stream up for me, and I forgot, like, I have to go back and set that after the fact. So I'll remember to do that next time. I'll make the chat a little less, like, completely unhinged though. Uh, yeah, there's so much happening this new year already. Kind of wild. I feel like I'm already eating my words of, like, maybe things will not be necessarily as bad as the first year of Trump, but we'll see. I don't know. It's anyone that tries to predict the future is just guessing, and that's just the reality of the situation. We have no idea what the future holds, and, like, it's just a guess. I mean, it's clear what direction things are moving in, and, like have said before, I will make it very clear when I think that things have reached a point where we need to, like, get the hell out of here or whatever kind of thing. Like, I'll make that all very clear as we move along. But yeah, I'm gonna hop out of here. I just did ads for a little bit. I'm going to uh relax for the rest of the night, decompress, hang out. I will be back Friday with another stream. we are doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday streams, just so you are all aware. I'm gonna try to do videos on stream, like record segments. I just did a really bad job of doing that. I went so hard on this topic. Like I can't make a video out of it. I could make a video out of part of the conversation, but we talked about so many things. This would be an insanely long video. It'd basically be the whole stream, and like I can't really do that. So I'm gonna have to like put more effort into like actually planning video segments ahead of time and like knowing how long I'm gonna spend on it and stuff. Yeah, it's been a really bad day. Just one day. Yeah, it has been a really bad day. I mean, like personally for me, it hasn't been a really bad day, but like for the world, it's a bad day, and it's just horrendous that this happened. It's such a tragedy, such a tragedy. Hi there, Skylar. It sounds like you popped in right at the end. I'm so sorry to hear that. So sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can catch the next one, or you can watch the VOD if you want. Um, Also sorry for the technical issues early on in the stream. Like I'm getting everything set up again after it being like messed up. Like basically everything got factory reset on my computer. Like OBS isn't set up. Like none of this is really set up properly. And so like I keep running into issues. Although I feel like it'll be a good idea for me to like redo everything. Like I feel like my mic settings might be a little bit better than they were before. Like it's probably a little louder and maybe a little like a little more clear. I don't know, but we're gonna just have to mess around with all of it and hopefully get back to a point where things are good. Oh, I'm sleepy. Sorry for the yawning. Good night. Nice chatting with y'all. Yeah, great chatting with you, must be. Skylar, I just got home. I'll watch the VOD tomorrow so you get the watch hours. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. And thanks everyone for the likes and everything. We do have one more time. I will share the link tree in here in chat. Feel free to follow me on my other socials. Uh oh wait, is my Twitch in the link tree? Did I put the wrong Twitch in the no, it's not in there. Okay. I will update my link tree because like it's super old actually. The picture in there is really old too. I'll update all that. I will try to get things more in line here. Whatever. I appreciate you all so very much. I love you all. And stay hydrated and stay safe out there. Seriously, like please stay safe. Realize that we live in very dangerous times right now. And uh like we are at the stage where like if you're living in an area where ICE is involved, you need to be careful. You need to be very, very vigilant, very careful, very aware of what's going on. Did I run ads? You didn't get any? Yes, I did. It seems to randomly distribute them. I don't really understand why or how or whatever. But yeah. All right. So anyway, like I said, love y'all. Stay hydrated. Stay safe out there. I will catch you all next time.